Hello everyone, welcome to Upgrade Day. We're gonna do some fishing. We're gonna buy a fishing pole. We are going to hopefully fix the bus. We're gonna try to upgrade the coop. We're gonna try to upgrade the barn. What else do we got on the list? Keg production, I think. We got to set up the greenhouse, and we'll work our way over. Probably try to upgrade our pickaxe again, so we can get to Grandpa's shed, get that started. Mining runs. Oh my. So many things to do, so many things to do. All right, first things first, so let's go ahead and get our daily chores out of the way. And at some point, most likely in this stream, we are going to run into the Green Rain event. Because if we look, we haven't gotten it yet, and we're down to the last week, so lots and lots of stuff going on. All right, let's get outside. How is everybody tonight? Hopefully your weekend is going well. I love moss and fiber runs in Green Rain for sure. For sure. Let's see, Nancy, Janet, Dr. Camino, welcome to the chat. Good to see everybody getting fired up today. Let's get that set up. All right, I think we are good to go. Hey, Granny shows up. She's going to give us our very first garden pot, but we also get the recipe. Not one that I use a lot. I occasionally use them as a centerpiece for a beehive setup. They make good like that. Get a little retaining soil, get a fairy rose planted in there, build yourself a nice lovely fairy rose honey beehive set up on the island. That's a good way to go. Could probably, I think, do that in the desert as well. I'll have to look. Fried mushroom, 510 gold. Demetrius wants a melon. All right, let's get some work done. Oh, decoration is fun. I could go into just creative mode and just build. That can be a lot of fun. We do not have a food chest anywhere, so let's go ahead and get that started. It would be crazy if you got raided or decorating. All right, we got cookies. We'll put our Joja Cola in there. Any other food? I think that's it for right now. We actually probably also should make Hey, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and throw an equipment chest in over there as well. Alright, let's see what we got. That doesn't need to be in here. That doesn't. Alright, so this is more like farm equipment and such. We'll clear the rest of that out later. Okay. That'll get us started. We have coffee. Coffee, hops, summer squash. A little bit of everything. It is about to start. We're going to have to make some mining runs to do it still, but the goal hopefully today is to get our greenhouse set up with coffee. But we're going to have to go get some more iron. We're low on iron. Let's see. Let's throw that one in there. There we go. We'll keep those. Hops. I don't remember where I put my hops. I put them in there. There we go. Let's toss our oranges in there as well. And coffee. Coffee. We have one melon. We'll give that to Demetrius. Sell both of those. Okay, some things we need to do. We need iron bars. We're going to need a sea urchin, and I think 3 coral. Let's see how good my memory is here. There we go. Bait maker. Perfect. And now for fish, we want to grab... We'll grab our 4 normal rainbow trout. Now we can make rainbow trout meat, or rainbow trout bait for the trout derby. Alright, we can ditch this stuff. Bring that with us. Alright, let's check to see. Yeah, Demetrius wants some melon. We'll worry about that stuff later. I think really the only thing we got left is go see the chickens. I don't think the cows are old enough yet, so we don't have to worry about collecting anything from them. Hello, my friends. All large eggs. Our chickens are doing their jobs. Alright, that is done. Yep, cows are still babies. Okay, let's see. Let's think upgrades here. Do we want to get any of those? Actually, what's Willie? $10 Can we get to Willie's before he leaves? Can we get to Willie's in an hour? That's our challenge. I don't know if I can make it. Okay, let's do this. I'm not gonna make it though. We could start the day over, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think we're gonna come up just short. That's Willie leaving right there. Willie, buddy. We just needed a fishing rod. I don't know what I just agreed to. Oh, it's a good thing, I guess. All right. A beak to the eye. Well, that was unfortunate. I mean, I can catch rainbow trout without the better fishing pole, but we can't use bait without it. Torn here. Absolutely torn. We kind of need that to pull this off, I think. Willy, Willy, Willy. And I don't think he'll be back anytime soon. Yeah, 11:20 p.m. All right, I'm not doing the fishing derby without the upgraded fishing poles, so we shall start over. Okay, well, before we get started, we do have a decision I want to make here. So here's what we're going to consider. Yeah, that's a valid restart. Okay, I am going to add a poll here, though. Let's see, start a poll. Which greenhouse should we use? Expanded or Joja? Okay, I haven't even tested to see if this is going to work, but don't answer yet. I'll show you the two options since we had to start over anyway. So this is the standard expanded greenhouse, right? A pretty good greenhouse. I like this layout. It's pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and go. I'm going to exit the game here and I'm going to turn on, let me see if I can find it. Joja. Is it this one? Hold on, let me open up the mod page. I think it's the Joja greenhouse. Yeah, that Joja cellar is cool. I like the Joja cellar. Okay, open mod page. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is, but I don't like it. All right. Maybe we'll do the Joja cellar. Do I have another greenhouse? Hold on, let me look. Let me look at my Joja list here. I've got a bunch of Joja stuff installed. All right, Joja farmhouse. Joja farmhouse is kind of cool. I considered using that one. Yeah, maybe we'll do the Joja cellar. All right, let's go ahead and look at this one before I'm not going to completely reload. This is the Joja. The Joja greenhouse, which isn't, no, that's the Joja farm. Hold on, that's the right one. Okay, where's my Joja greenhouse? Or does it come with it? I bet. Yeah, there's a different one of these. I thought. Joja extended barn, extended cellar, extended coop. There it is. Joja extended greenhouse. All right, let's check this one out. There we go. Okay. That is one of the configurations. The one that I think we used was probably that one. Or that one. All right, so those are our two choices. This is the Joja greenhouse. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. This is 15 by 10, 15, 20, 20, 15 by 30. Let's do a little bit of calculation here. 15 by 30 is 450 plots. 25 by 25 is 625. Actually, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the expanded is actually bigger. Because the expanded is 5 by 5. So that is 5. That's 15 by 15. Right? 15. All right, let's pop back into game and find out. Let's turn that off. All right, there we go. But this one would be, those are not pressure nozzled. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and those are Iridium. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's 30 tiles by 15 tiles. So 30 by 15 is 450 tiles. All right. And then we'll go check the tile count for the expanded, at least in that efficiency one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's 20 by 20. So that one would only be 400 in that configuration. Oops. So that configuration's 400. That configuration is 450. Let's bring back the game again then. All right, OBS will find it in a second once the game fires up. I had casks in my grandpa's shed last time, and in my winery, and in my basement. All right, we are loaded. OBS will find the game in a second. Come on, OBS, you can do it. I'm gonna skip the cutscene while the game is loading. All right, already on my way. The OBS takes a minute to realize that the game has changed. Come on, you can do it, OBS. Let's see. There we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This one's 15. So 15 by 15. So this one's only 225. So this is about half the size as the Joja one. So Joja gives us that. Okay. I think you guys have enough information. Let's go ahead and get back to work here. All right, we'll do the things that we do need to do here. I'm not going to worry about doing those updates to our chests right now. We'll do that later. But the rest of this stuff will get done. All right, what's loading up on the back end there? Oh, for the... Yeah, so it doesn't redo the expanded buildings. All right. Water, water, water. Everything else we can deal with later. So let's go ahead and keep that and that. Get rid of that. We'll throw that in there as well. That will go to our buddy, Demetrius, later on. Let's get rid of those. Store that for now. Store that for now. Drop that off, drop that off. Drop all this stuff off. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Put them off of the... Keep the main farm medieval. I think that's not a bad for aesthetic reasons. Yeah, medieval playthrough could be fun. Now, are you doing anything different as far as the playthrough, or just kind of going with the visual aesthetic? All right, it's 8:20. Let's go. We have got to get to Willie's. Everything else can wait. Or we'll do on the fly. Run, little man, you can do it. This is another reason why we want to get our coffee empire going. That makes sense. Aesthetically, you can get the leprechaun shoes, but unless you really want leprechaun shoes. I've gotten a bunch of coal or a bunch of geodes off of them before. That's not too bad. All right, come in, make yourself at home. Hey, Willie. You can sometimes get ore off of them, I believe. That's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just to make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, lad. So you've been catching a lot of fish? I sure have. A man after my own heart. Can always trust a fisherman. That's what my old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. Waiting for ye? Well, business has been tough lately. It's all started about the same time the old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. Been working double time just to make ends meet. You and me both, brother. No time for me own projects, but if things pick back up around here, I might have a time to show you something. She's back there, an old friend that's been seen better days. All right, Willie. That is a project for another day. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about they got skills, man. I'm torn. I don't think I really need bobbers. We could cork up and go for some Iridium quality, but I don't know. I think we'll just go with the bait for right now. Yeah, we need the money more than the tackle. I'm not worried about catching them with... Would one of these pay for itself in fish caught? Yeah, let's do it. Get 2 of these. Oh, heck. Oh, crap, no. I did not want that one. 4, 5, 6, 675. Not the one I wanted, but we'll keep it for We'll keep it for later. I meant to get another cork, but oh well. Live and learn. I'm not restarting for that. All right. Let's get ourselves over to Cindersap. And get our fish derby on. I guess we'll just probably use it. Maybe catch ourselves some more treasure chests at some point when we're just fishing. It'll pay for itself probably. Look at all the fisher people, the fishing twins. We got it all going on here. All right. Actually, we don't need that. We do need you. We need you. We need you. All right, let's see. Sweet pea. I'm gonna guess I have. Keep it for now. Now let's see. Tackle box. Dump that. Oh, I do every event. It is almost a policy, really, at this point. We do them all. Especially since our job here is Joja PR. We have to make an appearance at all the events. Be part of the community and all. All right. We are ready to go. That's right. We have to show them that Joja is the superior choice, and that they should go ahead and join the Joja team. Joja is better at everything. We can find eggs, we can catch trout, we can catch squid. We always make it through the haunted maze unscathed. We put in the best ingredients at the luau. They'll learn. They'll learn. Joja represent. Woo! That was close. That Joja mayonnaise made the soup, my friends. Don't even be in denying that Joja mayonnaise is not the superior mayonnaise in all the valley. Across the entire republic. Willie, go around. This is my spot. You can stand there all you want. Okay, so the question is 121 to 162. So it's 40 more. Ooh, yeah, I don't know that the cork bobber is really worth it. We'd have to catch 18 more fish because of the cork bobber. I've done the shorts many times, but not in this playthrough. I went into a little bit more power gamer mode. Oh, Willie is just fishing there. That's what it is. Okay, well, you can stand there, Willie. I don't care. But I'll admit the 120 friendship with everybody in town was more valuable to me than torturing Lewis. So I definitely went kind of power gamer on that one as far as my choices. So we wanted that top result. We want the friendships. Yep, half a heart for everybody. That's a lot of friendship if you think about it. The friendship decay is minor in the grand scheme of things. I think I don't think you lose a heart like even in like a year. It's not a ton. But yeah, friendship is problematic. Also why we were going to rush ourselves into coffee. Coffee is an amazingly well-liked gift across the board. The kids don't like it, and some of the Stardew Express, or Expanded, don't like it. But everybody else does. I'm going to say 90% of the villagers, it's a liked gift. So with that high of a like rate on coffee, and you can just churn out coffee. That's going to be good XP right there. 110. Loving it. Ah, 3 tickets, not the best in the world here. The ticket drop or the tag drop for the rainbow trout, highly RNG driven. Leveled fishing. Holy cow, look at how much distance we gained with that level. Nice. Maybe we go straight now instead of crooked to get to our Iridium. I was going over a tile to get us to this deeper water to trigger the Iridium spawn, but let's see if this does it. And now we don't have to do that. Nope, that was gold, I think. Alright, let's go over one then, see what happens. We are 6 and 6. See, that got us gold. Actually, I think the extra distance is hurting us. Alright, let's try from here. I should put us back in the sweet spot. There's a Iridium spot, like right in that corner of the dark water. Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi. Oh, I want to do the test. We'll skip the treasure right now. Okay, so that gave us an Iridium fish, so. Cool. Alright, Willie, I won't stand on top of you anymore. Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on riding on me? Alright, let's get to cranking. We're at 4. 4 tags at 5 o'clock. It's about... Oop, I saw the time change and it triggered my response. Not a good drop rate yet. We're looking at 13 fish, 4 tags. Actually, that's not too bad. Honestly. 8, 16, and 4. That's a 25%. Little on the low side. I prefer to be closer to 30% than 25. Oh, very cool, very cool. Did you get your Taco Bell? %33% is a really good tag rate, but somewhere between 20 and 30 is where we're most likely going to land. Got okay friendship or luck today, but we're sitting just under 25% right now. I prefer to see that closer to 30 though. 33 is really good. Yeah, I think Taco Bell falls into that high school entry-level job category for most people. But I can imagine their turnover's pretty high. But we're definitely on a bad streak right now. That's 19. Oh, very cool, very cool. Is Victus going to stream in the 34? Alright, we needed that drop. That puts us back at 25%. That might be more regional than Taco Bell itself, but... Then we just nailed 2 in a row. Alright, we're going to need to make some bait here in a second. Alright, we need to get... This is year 1. We need to get to 11 to be on track. Yeah, I knew that was coming. You know what? I'm going to take advantage of... Alright. Let that kick out bait while we're fishing. Then we don't have to wait for it. That does not feel like a trout. It was a very lazy trout. All right. So we went like 4 hours and barely caught any tags, and then we went like three of the last 5 casts. I don't know. I never worked fast food. I worked in a steakhouse. So a little bit different, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that era of my life. Not sure I'd want to work in a restaurant now, but through high school and college. Yeah, high school and college I did a bit of that. Usually had 2 jobs through high school and college, so. The ore drops have been good in the chests. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Nah, for me, it was mostly, I grew up, if I wanted something, I was kind of on my own to get it, so. If I wanted things, I worked for it. I did pay for all my own college, though. Well, I mean, I borrowed money, but I pay it all back. It's not... It wasn't from anybody else. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, the tag drop rate has slowed down here. So we need to get that backing up and going. Come on, RNG gods and goddesses. So there are 10 prizes. They're always the same 10 prizes. They'll always be in the same order, but you will randomly start somewhere on the list, and then it just repeats. So if you get 20 tags, you'll get 2 of each prize. It's things like crab pots. There's a diamond in there. There's some, the farm warp totems. You get some of those. You get... Oh, what else is on that list? There's a mounted trout decoration. Diamonds. Geodes. There's a quality sprinkler. On the list. Although at the rate we're going, we're gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit here. Bucket hat, there you go. Bucket hat looks good on the horse. The very first time you participate, I think you get either a tent kit or a cookout kit. I think it's the tent kit. But that's a one-time deal. It's not on the repeating list. Well, we're at 8. We need to be at 11. Now, the thing is, we can save these till tomorrow. It's a 2-day event, so we might just not turn them in today. We'll just fish till we pass out. We only have 400 gold now, so... They want to charge me 40 gold to haul my carcass home. I'm okay with that. We'll sleep right here on the riverbank. No one else is going home and going to bed. Why should we have to? Seems unfair. How come the other derby people don't have to go to bed? Yeah. Eventually you get to the point that even the max 1,000 gold's not that big of a deal. And you have so much food that energy doesn't matter. Well, we blew through our tackle. Still at 8. But yeah, it quickly becomes not a big deal. Crimson Badlands, I think it's 100,000. Yeah, I think the Badlands you lose 100,000. If I remember right. It's significant. The Highlands isn't as bad, I don't think. But again, by the time you get there, you have millions, but that's still significant. That's a significant amount of money. Might be, yeah. 10K might be the Highlands. That makes sense. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get a little bit of work done here. Let's sell that. Let's see, fishing. Do we want to keep anything? We got 3 chubs. Are we working our way up to 5 now? Now let's stick with 3. So we'll keep you, sell you. Sunfish. We'll go with 3 sunfish. Don't need the bream. Let's keep 3 rainbow trout. The rest of that we can get rid of. All right, production. Get that stuff in there. You can sell that. Sell all that stuff. Gunther wants that. And the tackle box, that goes in there. Alright, the rest of the time we'll try to get 1 or 2 more casts in here. We'll cast it right at the sign. How about that? If we get lucky, we'll catch 1 more fish. Oh, perpetual casting sound. That was kind of cool. Alright, level 8 fishing. Deluxe worm bin. That'll go well with crab pots. So we can get a couple crab pots. We'll go ahead and get those started. Hook them up with some worm bins. And be in a pretty good shape. We almost paid for our fishing rod there. That's not too bad. Yep. Yeah, you just let them run, and then I usually hook them up into a crab pot system. So not only does it make bait for you, then it all automatically does the crab pots as well. All right, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, day 2 of the Trout Derby is upon us. Let's see if we got anything going on here. Nope. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we got to 8. So we came up 3 short. So today we need to get 13, essentially. Oh, yeah? I'm going to have to keep that in mind. All right, basically today we'll get a quick water on. Fried mushroom. 340 gold. So I can long story short, I need a fresh melon. Dr. Harvey, 42 gold. Alright, for right now, we'll just dump this stuff in here. Again, we'll harvest, grab our eggs, and then we'll go fishing. I always find corn hard to tell whether it's ready or not. Alright, star fruit's done. Ancient fruit's done. I guess you guys are all babies. Still, yeah, that's still a baby. Yeah, coffee's tough to see as well. Cool, cool. Good to hear, Nancy. Good to hear. All right. Let's go ahead and get our egg production going. And then we'll drop off our coffee. Let's see, we got us a gold tomato. Gold corn. Keep those 2. Sell those. We'll eventually process those. Lux coming in hot. How you doing, Lux? Good to see you. Let's throw some blue chicken Lux's way. How are you tonight? Hope your day is going well. Alright, let's pull the wheat out for right now, just because we need the space. Alright, we'll throw the star fruit in there. And we're going to get plenty of corn, because that'll grow another season, so I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, so I think we sell off the corn. We'll sell off the tomato. And everything else. Nothing wrong with just some, I don't want to say meandering gameplay, but just general gameplay. Let's see, 4 rainbow trout. Yeah, we'll leave those in there. All right. Let's get ourselves to the fish. Oh, let's watch a cutscene first. Willie, how you doing? Ahoy! You're a long ways from the ocean, buddy. I'm returning from a fishing trip in Cindersap Forest. There's a river filled with king salmon this time of year. Take a gander at this beauty. Wow, you threw it on the ground. She was quite the mighty catch. She'll sell for some good coin on the market. Nice work, Willie. If you're feeling the angling spirit, try catching one of these beauties. Yeah, I like the Frontier Republic. All right, let's go ahead and grab our bait. 53 bait. We're in pretty good shape. Yeah, I'll unlock it with in the normal progression. That's what we did last time. I don't mind. But again, I play every day, so we grind through stuff pretty quickly. Ooh, that was a fighter. Dirty, nasty pike stealing our rainbow trout bait. All right, so we need 12 more tags. Got a pretty early start today. So armed with a little bit of luck, we should be able to knock this out. Uh, 10 o'clock. So what do we need? 11, 12. I've seen a couple versions of it. The original Tileman mod, I think it's a couple years old. I think it still works. So I watched a couple playthroughs of that. Then I ran across somebody who had written their own mod, which is very similar, but they've only done one episode, and they said they were going to release the mod, but I haven't gone back to look since. I've considered trying it. That one is that would be a beast of a playthrough, for sure. But that'd be a challenge. You have to be strategic on every move you make, right? You can't just willy-nilly run around. I'd have to do some planning to see if it would be worth... Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I'd have to figure out, like, would that be better to do as a video series where, you know, you play for 8 to 10 hours and condense that down? Or do we live stream it? If we live stream it, it might not be the most exciting. So I'm still debating on that one. I've still got like 8 different playthrough concepts on my list. I still want to do, like, there's 4 different content mods that I still want to do. You know, East Scarp and ones like that. That's what I'd be worried about, right? Like, there'd be a lot of days where it's like, well, we're just going to use the hoe and pickaxe to get clay today until we run out of energy and then sleep. And we'll do that again and sleep and do that again and sleep. And you would slowly grind through money, but... Well, who knows? We might try it. Okay, we got our 11, so now we're into day 2. Now we got to get our 10 for day 2. Now, we have got 20 in a day before. We got close to 40 one time in a 2-day run. But you have to have a streak of luck going for that to work out. Hello, Willie. Never played. Well, I mean, I might have played it briefly, but not enough to say that I've played Harvest Moon, no. Well, the ones I've seen, it scales. Like your first 10 tiles are like free. They don't cost anything. And then up to a certain number, they cost like 1 gold a piece. Then they become 10 gold a piece. Then they become 100 gold a piece. So that scaling would matter as far as how much progression you could make. I love a Ginger Island ancient fruit farm. That's usually what I set my... I usually set my Ginger Island up as a ancient fruit farm. That's my favorite setup. Every week you go out to the island and grab your ancient fruit and make wine. Now in this playthrough, our goal is to completely make a corporate farm in the Grampleton spot. So that's what we're trying to do here. All right, let's see. I never did acknowledge we got Robert Wallace, Odessa Anna, Hollis L, Moon Pie, and Fresh Frontier all received memberships thanks to Lux. While we're kind of thanking people, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. Welcome 5 to our You Get 30 Free Days. But thanks to Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick for being part of the Gold Crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi are part of our Steel Crew. Our Copper Crew is 84 Billion, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Amps, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, excuse me, Vimzon, and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. Oh, almost made it through that. All right. But thank you so much, Lux, again. We do appreciate that support. While we're stopped here, ooh, we're at 9 likes. I know it's getting, as it gets longer, it's getting harder to get through. I guess we'll put that in the category of first world problems, right? Oh, boo-hoo, you have to think more people. Lux coming in. We need a 10th like. Do we have 10 likes? I saw 9. Did it roll over? Who was our 10th like? Did we get it? Let's take a peek. I still see 9. Is it showing 10 for you? Oh, there it rolled over. Right when Nancy said something. Must be Nancy. We needed Nancy to verify. YouTube listens to Nancy. All right, let's get things rocking here. You guys know the drill. Spam him if you've got him. And away we go. Here come the chickens. Here we go, Emily. Get the good things. I apologize in advance. I was muted when it happened, so it didn't hit, but somebody just launched a firework outside, so if that goes off, I apologize in advance for the big boom. you landlubbers. Get your pirate emojis on. What says pirate gold like prismatic shards? All right, Prairie Kings. Let's get that tempo rocking. More Prairie King, this time of the yeehaw variety. Yeehaw! Disco stew. All right, get your banjo, get your fiddle, and away we go. Or the spoon, if you would like to play the spoon. All right, get your shout outs ready. Here we go. Rock and roll. Everybody, show the love to Lux. Awesome, everybody. Thank you so much for the 10 likes. The channel and myself both appreciate it. Makes a huge difference to what we're trying to do here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, back to our regularly scheduled program, already in progress. Actually, it was paused. Tickle on my nose. How about a max? Let's do a mass hug. Everybody hug Lux. Type correctly. There we go. There we go. Let's get a hug fest going for Lux. All right, the grind continues. See if we can get ourselves to that magic 21 tickets, 21 tags. We are going to level another level of fishing, though. It's going to put us up at 9. Uh-oh, now they're throwing chickens at Lux. Ooh, this has not gone well. We're falling a little bit behind, I think, on our ticket rate. Uh-oh, the chickens are flying now. Look out. Alright, let's see. 12. That's not enough. We need 9 more. Uh-oh. There we go. Back on the board. Back on the board. 13. As long as you're entertained, that's all that we care about. There, now we're talking. See, that's where the averages start to level out a little bit. We went kind of through a dry spell on tags, and we got 2 in a row. And that jumps our percentages back up to reasonable. So now we need 6. 1 per hour is not unreasonable. So that puts us getting done at about 11. We can pull that off. I would accept that. If we get done by 11 o'clock, it gives us time to collect our stuff and get home. Well, that's good. Fish. On the plus side, Trout Derby is going to get us, I think, 2 levels of fishing. There's our second fishing level we picked up. Arizona is a desert, so we get like 7 inches of rain a year. It's dry here. Although it is also a valley, so all the water runs down here. So we have a good water table, but not a lot of rain. In the valley, it tends to be that way. I mean, in the wintertime, our lows will get down into the 30s and 40s. The highs will be like in sometimes the 50s to 70s in the winter. And then hundreds through the summer. But also Arizona has mountains, Arizona has deserts, Arizona has forests. So the state of Arizona, like it's snowing in Flagstaff, right? Just kind of depends on where you go. Yeah, we don't get that cold. Not here in the valley, anyway. Again, up in the mountains, it can get that cold, for sure. But when people think Arizona, they usually think Phoenix. But that's just one of many, many biomes in the state. Absolutely. They are all over the place. The state flower or state plant of Arizona is the saguaro cactus. And they're actually protected. You can get fined if you chop one down in the wild. But yeah, there are cactus everywhere. Here in the valley anyway. In the desert areas. But again, we have whole pine forests up north, so just varies. Depends on where you go in the state. Yeah, I visit Tucson on occasion. I've never lived there. I've lived in the valley. The entire time I've lived in Arizona, I've lived in the valley. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember these states, especially out west, are huge. And they have a very, very vast different biomes and weather patterns and stuff like that, right? We have sand dunes, we have lakes, we have mountains, we have plateaus, we have tundra, full-on pine forests. Just kind of depends on where in the state you go. But we're famous for the valley. You know, the desert Southwest is definitely the image. But again, that's going to be true of any region, right? You know, there's what gets publicly seen, and then there's the reality. You know, like Colorado is beautiful in the summertime, but people think of it as winter skiing and stuff like that, right? Kind of depends on what it's famous for. Oh, for sure, Mitchell. I like living in the warm and the dry. So, I mean, if I had to pick one, I would probably pick forests, but now keep in mind as well, I live in the city, right? Like, ooh, that is not a fun thing to think about. So since I live in the valley itself, forest or desert really doesn't matter that much because there's just houses all around, so. But I do like I miss the rain. I miss thunderstorms. I like Colorado. Rarely. I've rarely ever come across the spiders. We get scorpions occasionally, but they're very territorial. But again, I live in the city. I don't live, you know, out on like a ranch or something like that, so that does have an impact on things. I don't know what a danger noodle is, so I'm gonna say no. Oh, snakes? I've lived in the valley for decades and never came across a rattlesnake in the wild. Now again, if you get outside the city, or go on some of the hiking trails, you can run across them occasionally. But like, they don't just show up in my yard or anything like that. Well, you don't want to drive 85 miles an hour with the wind in your face. It still rains here on occasion. We still get weather. I'll take a rainstorm over a dust storm. Yeah, we get scorpions on occasion. Black widow spiders, that's another one that exists here in the valley. You can run into those. Alright, we're close to our 11 o'clock goal here. We need 2 more. And it's 10:30, so... Nah, scorpions are pretty scared. Scorpions don't want anything to do with humans. For the most part. If you ever come across one in the wild, most of the time they're just going to run and hide. That's what they do. We get mostly what they call the bark scorpions. They're the little tiny ones, kind of a light brown to clear color. An amazingly cool thing is they actually glow under blacklight. So if you shine a blacklight on a bark scorpion, it lights up like a neon green. It is really cool looking. That's how we find them. We just have a blacklight and we go looking for scorpions. Oh, for sure. Think about the scale difference. They want no part of us. They want to ambush a cricket. That's all a scorpion wants to do. They don't want to deal with a human. Usually most scorpion stings come when you get yourself into a situation where the scorpion has no choice. So for instance, if they would get in your clothes or in your shoes or something like that, and you trap them in your shoe, then they're going to like attack, right? It's like they're cornered. But just out in the middle of nowhere, they don't want any part of humans. About messed that one up. Alright, we are now on borrowed time. We still need 2 tags. The last 2 hours have not gone well. Yeah, I mean, some of those creatures can be either deadly or at least painful. A scorpion sting is nothing you want to have happen. Now, I've had one on my leg before. It didn't sting me. It just crawled up my leg and I just stomped my foot and it fell off. Like, it wasn't any big deal. Okay, we went into a drought here. We haven't caught one since like 10:30. Or haven't got a tag since like 10:30. Gotta keep in mind, it's just a bug. Right? It's not... At least for a scorpion, it's nothing outside of just... It's just a bug. Doing bug things. Yeah, maybe. Most bugs have very little interest in humans. Outside of maybe a mosquito. This has been bad. We're on about a 2.5 hour streak here where we have not gotten 1 tag. We should have hit 21 by now. RNG is killing us. There's one. It's gonna be close. Well, and that's the other thing, like, there are some people who are allergic to bee stings and stuff like that, and that's a legitimate concern as well. How you doing, Victus? Good to see you, my friend. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and get what we can here. So let's dump off. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Alright. We'll claim what we can here. We're one short of where we want to be. But I'd like to get what we can claimed, and then we'll try to get that last one if we can. I like scorpions. They're a cool looking bug. For sure. I like them. See, we don't get mosquitoes that much. Again, that's where the dry climate is nice. We get a lot of crickets. But all in all, we don't get a lot of mosquitoes. Some people don't upkeep their pools, so they become mosquito group breeding grounds, but... Nice, yeah. We have lizards. We have a lot of lizards around that will eat a lot of the bugs, which is kind of nice. Oh, that's cool, Lux. Scorpion is a cool, like I said, scorpion's a cool bug. All things being equal. Alright, let's see if we can get one more. Probably not. Okay, we need a tag off this one or this, we're not getting all, we're one short. We basically got everything. Yeah, it's just too dry here for mosquitoes to really do all that well. So we don't worry too much about it. Level 9 fishing. Not too bad. We still have some other stuff to sell, so we're in okay shape. Well, that is the trout derby. So if we look at what we got, we got 2 diamonds, 6 mystery boxes, 2 crab pots, 2 hats, 6. We got, oh, we didn't get 2. Ooh, I'm glad I saved because we just crashed. All right, I'm going to reload. Let's go ahead and take a break and we'll take a look at what we got when we get back. Okay, we are back. Let's let OBS pick up the game. Tammy, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing this weekend? Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay, so it looks like we got 2 of everything except the quality sprinkler, right? So we've got 2 of those. We got 2 of these. And then the rest of the stuff stacks, right? So we got 3 and 3, 3 and 3. 1 and 1, 3 and 3. You only get 1 tent kit, and then 2, 1 and 1, 1 and 1. We should have had 2 sprinklers. If we would have got the 21st tag, we would have got that. But by and large, we did okay. New socks. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Just dropped in and say hello. So what is, what's the next Animal Crossing update? What are they adding? Okay, there it is. There's our green rain. So tomorrow is a green rain event, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. Oh, very cool. Okay, first things first, we'll store as much of this stuff as we can. Definitely need to clean that mess out. Oh, very cool, very cool. Are you looking forward to it then? Is it an update that you wanted, or is it just whatever? It is what it is. All right, it's payday. We've got blueberries. So this will be our second to last blueberry harvest. We have 1 more blueberry harvest after this. So that'll pay for... Oh, very cool, very cool. So I think today we'll go ahead and go and get one of our buildings upgraded. Get that started. Huh, that's... I guess that's good. Usually they hype that stuff up a little bit more, though. Okay. Hello, my little friend. Let's get our watering can. So here's what I'm thinking we need to do. We need to make sure Robin's going to work all day today. I believe she should be. Yep, Robin's working. So we're going to want to... I don't think we need to store any of our blueberries. Now we have 10. Nice. All right, we'll sell all that stuff. So what we're going to do is upgrade our coop or our barn. I think we'll drop off our pickaxe today, get its upgrade going. So what can we afford? Can we afford the coop upgrade and the pickaxe? Because it's going to be 10 grand for the pickaxe. Big coop is 10 grand. Oh, very cool. All right, we're a little bit short unless... We got 16,000. I mean, we could take this stuff into Pierre and just sell this off and get the money today and get all these upgrades started. Decisions. I mean, honestly, it goes to Pierre anyway, so that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and just sell direct today so that we get the money. Alright, we need to make ourselves... Sounds like they're making a lot of good changes, for sure. Alright, are you guys all still babies? You are. Let's go ahead and... Alright, so we're going to upgrade our pickaxe. It's a pretty good list. Pretty good list indeed. Now, I know we need to get more iron, but here's what I'm thinking. We have a lot of farm upgrade stuff to do today. Tomorrow is the green rain, so we're going to spend all day doing that, which means we're not going to the mines. That means we can pick up our pickaxe on Wednesday, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, very cool, very cool. It was good info, though, Tammy. Good info. I'm sure the streams will all pop up with all of the people who play. Alright, so on the walk, we need to decide, do we do the coop or the barn? Yeah, it's alright. You got a good, I think a good overview going there. Alright, what's on the board? Maybe. Not sure if we'll get to that, but... Alright, we're good there. We should at least talk to Pierre, I guess. We're here. The stronger Joja becomes, the closer I move towards bankruptcy. I might have to sell the shop soon. There's a mod! I want a mod where you can buy Pierre's shop. That would be kind of cool. You could buy the shop, you could buy the blacksmith, you could buy the clinic. You could essentially just own everything eventually in town. Oh, very cool. I like the collab stuff. No, we don't need anything at Joja. Alright, Clint. Get busy, my friend. Did I put 6 gold bars? Oh no, I probably got a gold bar out of... It should be if you marry Abby, you get a discount when you buy Pierre's. Or you can just take over the shop. Pierre retires. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's see. Let's do some shopping here. I want wood floor, stone, brick floor, Big Dave's coming in. Shield Maiden, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? All right, I think we're going to go ahead and splurge on the workbench. Big Dave, thank you so much for the raid. Let's throw some blue chickens their way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who all popped in here? Shield Maiden and Big Dave, good to see you. Always a good day when you get raided. Always a good day. All right, what do we need? I think just wood and stone, right? Yep, stone and wood. I don't think we have 400 wood. Is it cross-platform, Tammy? Can you play? Big coop. Yeah, we're having a good time. Having a good time. Thank you. Again, thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. El Papi, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Okay. Origin. Now, what I'm wondering is, do I want to wire up there we go. The wood floor is usually the one I use for my pathing or for my automate. Do we want to provide the Joja trash collection system? Let's go to town. See how crazy this would get. But I'm thinking about wiring up the valley, or to the whole Pelican Town, to a trash collection system. So how bad would it be? We've got one up here, and we could run down this way, get that one and that one. And then we could run across. It's a haul out to here, but I say we do it. Then we're gonna have to cut some trees because we're running out of wood. All right, Victus. Let's start with 200. See how far that gets us. Can we cut through there? I think we can. We need that one back. Chickens are flying. Thanks for the info, Tammy. We appreciate it. Oh, we can cut across the bridge. So, do we want to link up to one system? Both of these. How far would it be? Why not? Let's do it. There we go. Okay, I believe we are completely linked up here. I don't see a Joja trash can, so let's go ahead and clean that one out. Now we need a place to put the chest so it doesn't get destroyed. I think in here, I think this will be safe right here. All right. So we're going to call this town trash. We're going to put this in our collection category. All right. We also need, I think, put Sophia's trash in the same category. All right, Big Dave, thank you again for the raid. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, we'll see. We put a chest next to Sophia's trash can pretty early on in the game. And I haven't pulled anything out of here yet. But that's all dropped from Sophia's trash can. So now we're going to put this one. Let's put this one at 5,000 as well. All right. So now let's check to see that all the trash cans are lit up in green. It is a service. Joja is providing a trash collection service for the wonderful, wonderful residents of Pelican Town. Devious. It is a little devious. Oh, let's talk to... Why can't I talk to you? Oh, I must have already talked to you. Okay. Let's see. That one's hooked up. Yep, everything is good to go. Now, I guess the only thing is that I want to do now is I do think... No, that's not too bad. There's one section I think we'll just clean up here a little bit just to make it look a little nicer. Aesthetics are important. So we'll pull these over one. There we go. And then just clink that up. And we didn't go through the middle of town or anything. All right. Another project done. We have our pickaxe being upgraded. We have our coop being upgraded. I don't think Morris is all that effective in the stock game, in my opinion. Now, let's go ahead and get this put in here. Okay, that's good to go now. We can't be that low on wood. Did we blow through all of our wood, or is it still in my inventory? No? I feel like I dumped my wood somewhere on accident. Let's see. Town trash, no. No. Did I really use up all my wood? I guess it's possible. I knew I'd be low, but I didn't think I'd be that low. Yeah, there's 634 wood somewhere. Okay. I've dropped it somewhere. And we need to find it. Which means I misclicked something somewhere. Or it's auto-stacked somewhere. That's probably what happened. Let's go back to production. No, I would have thought maybe in there. There it is. In equipment for some reason. There we go. You should be in there. Okay, now we're back. 7:30, we have energy. Let's go cut some trees. We need to get our wood supply back up. So I think that's what we'll spend the rest of today on. Then tomorrow is Green Rain. And that'll be the event of the day. Should be able to get our wood back up, I don't know, between 1,000 and 1,500 here, hopefully by the end of the day. Janet's flinging the chickens. Now the green rain should be good for our both our resin tree farm and our fir wax tree farms, because it'll help those trees all grow. Thinking we should probably just drop some seeds, some tree seeds, and hopefully get a bunch of big bunch of trees up and growing. 78, not too bad. If you haven't done the gold clock, that's 10%. So that puts you in a pretty good spot. Lux, Lux, Lux. What do we got? We have got... Is it Umitu Sakaru? Nick Gamer, Arthur77, Charlotte, and Kyle DZ. Welcome to the membership program, courtesy of One Lux. Lux loves gaming. Thank you so much, my friend. That is kind and generous. Let's get the blue chickens in the chat. Everybody get a good shout out for Lux. Means a ton, my friend. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Victus. Thank you, Janet. Alright, it's almost 11. I think we want to save ourselves some time to drop some tree seeds here. So what are we sitting on? We have a ton of pine. I think we'll just drop those. Oh, you already have those? So are you working on collections then? Cooking is one of the last things that I get done. Most of the time. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to start dropping tree seeds. Now, these are not for any kind of a project. They are just because the green rain is going to cause a lot of these trees to go ahead and instantly mature. Yeah, cooking's one thing. I usually just pick one day and I just cook all the recipes for perfection. And that's about it. I don't do much beyond that. I mean, there's a handful of things I make a lot of, like triple shot espresso and stuff like that, but... Yeah, Yeah, outside of like one or two things that you make for the utility of it, I'm kind of the same way. I don't make a lot of things. I just do what needs to be done. But then definitely there is a time where I'll just go through and just drop a whole bunch of... Alright, well this is not efficient at all, but it'll do the job, and because we're out of time. Okay. If we have to pick some of those up, we will. Let's sell that. Store all that stuff. What do we get? Peyton Bobber. 99887. Holy cow. All right. Are we ready to get our green rain on? It's the latest I think I've ever gotten the green rain. The 23rd. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to see how much fiber and moss we can acquire. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Yes, the tractor can cause much ecological damage. All right, nothing's going to be on here. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and ditch what we can here. Take that with us. We'll still do our chores. Now the downside to year one downside to year one Green Rain event is we're not as fast, we're not as effective, but we'll still do okay. All right, so a couple things we do want to do here. Let's head towards town first. Then I think we'll do cinder sap. Very nice, Lux. Brag away, my friend. An abundance of fish ponds is a great strategy. Did you collect a bunch of legendaries from the extended family quest, or you just have like one of each of the legendaries in? I've done that before, where I just went and caught a whole bunch of Legend 2s and stacked those into the fish ponds. That can be a good setup. Holy cow, look at the trees. Alright, I didn't even look. Is Victor home? He is. Just need to find it. Why can't I give you... Why won't he accept the gift? Is there... Alright, well, let's try an orange. Nah, he won't take the gift on a Green Rain Day, I guess. Look at the little thing. It's given like the... Can you not give gifts on Green Rain Days? Is that a mechanic that I'm unaware of? Can I give you an orange? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Nice. I like stingrays. I almost always build myself a stingray pond or two, just so I can passively grab a whole bunch of dragon teeth. Yeah, I don't know that I ever have, but that was definitely an issue there. I guess if we run into anybody else, we'll try to give them a gift too, but worst case, we just miss out on some Victor friendship. Not that I'm overly worried about it, but there are worse things, I guess. Alright, let's go north first. Knock as much of the moss out of the trees as we can. Not that I'm aware of on the fish, Victus. It probably, I mean, the rainfish probably spawn like normal, but there's no special fish that I'm aware of. That'd be cool. I like the idea. It canceled the meeting, huh? Yeah, you probably don't want to have a cancel meeting when there's post-apocalyptic rainstorms taking place. We can get 300 to 500 fiber and a couple hundred moss out of this. I'll be happy. It's kind of our goals. Let's see. Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory here. Keeps that. Keep you. Keep you. Keep you. Keep you. Ship it, ship it, ship it. All right. Mix flower seeds, mix seeds. All right, let's rock and roll. Yeah, people are on their own. If green rain starts falling from the sky, it's every man for themselves. Alright, I think we've mostly linked up back to where we started before we went north. So now we'll work our way west and maybe south of the river. On the plus side, it's kind of cool that we're getting hay at the same time. Nice little perk of the addition of there being grass all over the place. I like it. All right, more. Give us more. Was what the hey a saying that you grew up with, Victus? Or was that a Midwest thing? Don't know if that's a regional saying or a... Was that an 80s thing? Must have been an 80s thing, yeah. I had a little brother that was his go-to saying. He said it all the time. Is that its origination? That's nice. I remember that show a little bit. Okay, nice. Yeah, Valictic, a lot of us Gen Xers grew up in the 80s. 80s references will definitely be part of the experience here. All right, 7 o'clock. Okay, let's see. I think we'll just cut across, I think over towards Andes, and then that southern section. Latchkey, yeah, latchkey kids were a big thing in the 80s. A lot of 80s kids, both their parents worked. That was not an uncommon trait of the generation. So yeah, that's where the latchkey kid thing comes from. We were left unattended for long periods of time, my generation. Yeah, each generation or time frame or era, if you will, is going to have its things for sure. But yeah, we grew up a lot of time on our own. Also in an era where you would just disappear for 14 hours and your parents had no idea where you were. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we by and large kind of just took care of ourselves. It was definitely a different time. The interesting thing about generations is I saw an article one time and they went back and looked through historical just opinions, and pretty much it is a repeating pattern that every generation thinks the generation younger than them is lazy. It's just it's almost a trope. So YT or YouTube can be. It is a lot goes into it that people don't think about. But I think if you're willing to put the work in, I don't care if it's art, programming, design, YouTube, you can be successful. Yeah, 75, you're right towards the center of Gen X. But yeah, Gen X is kind of 75 would put you right on the, I think the back side of the center. I think like 72, 73, somewhere in there is like the middle of Gen X, if I remember right. I'd have to go back and look for sure. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. We don't want to pass out. Because we do have enough money now that I don't want to waste any, so. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, what did we end up with? We'll check when we get in the house. 500 and 228. I'll accept that. That's not bad. Lux, are we at 20? 20 likes. Holy cow. All right. We've got another chicken rave incoming. All right, well, let's put this back. It is time to chicken rave. Once I empty my inventory, let's sell that and sell that. All right, we're gonna have to work on that as well. We could get some Joja action going. And it goes in there. All right, we have a stack of 999 fiber. Feeling good about that. 238 we've got on the moss. All right, I think a post Green Rain chicken rave sounds reasonable to me. Let's fire up the chickens, warm up the music, get those emojis flowing, and away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Chicken rave. All right, Emily, bring us into the full-on experience. All right, you land lubbers. Let's see your best pirate emojis. Chicken coffee. I like it, Lux. I like it. Somebody say Prairie King? All right, a little yeehaw, Prairie King. How about that? Okay, Sam. Bring us a little of that bluegrass music. Somebody say banjo? All right, rock and roll. Get your shout outs ready. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Makes a huge difference to me and the channel. Thank you. Everybody throw a chicken at Lux. Lux gets all the chickens. Okay, I think we've sold everything we can sell. I believe that is the raccoon windstorm event. I think so. All right, we didn't collect eggs because we got green rain fever, but that's okay. Our pickaxe is ready, so I think we'll maybe chop a bunch of trees today, go pick up our pickaxe and turn in our axe, and then hit the mines. We got one more day left on that. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. We are back. Thank you guys so much for the likes again. Thank you, Lux. Lux has been on it tonight. We appreciate all the support there as well. Green Rain Fever. So, Victus, there's nothing in the game about that, but it would be cool. Okay, let's get a little bit of a kind of refiguring where we're at right now. So obviously we threw down a whole bunch of these trees. Now we'll take out any tree that grew. And we'll probably pop any seed that did not grow. We'll just recollect those because no need to wait. Now these trees here we're just going to leave because they will grow. They just haven't yet. But they're at stage 4, right? So any night they could pop into trees. So we'll clean this part of the farm up first here. And then we'll probably worry about the west side later. That's not a huge deal. Let's see, we got melons and coffee done. So we'll also take care of those. Then we need to, at some point, slip back over to Clint's and get our pickaxe. That will open up Grandpa's shed, because we should be able to take that meteorite out. Now, we don't have the materials yet for that. Our need for iron is getting very large right now. We have a lot of different projects that need iron ore. So that means we're going to have to get ourselves to the quarry, not the quarry, to the mines, and just start making those runs. But with the upgraded pickaxe, that'll make our life a little bit easier. But I do want to collect enough wood here so that we have the wood that we need to do anything we want while our axe is being upgraded. Which could be one of a couple of things. We'll have to decide if we want to go ahead and just go all in on the chickens. And that's what we might do. I think we might get our next coop upgrade done. Let's see what that entails. 500 wood, 200 stone, and 20 grand. Ooh, do we want to do that over the bus? We've got another 20,000 coming in from blueberries. If we do the coop upgrade, we wouldn't have enough for the bus. So we could just go with the second level coop. Could go with the second level barn, keep them maybe in sync with each other. That won't be as expensive. What is that, like 12? Yeah, 12 grand for that. Second level barn. That's 12. 22 to get our axe upgraded, because that's another 10. And we are going to have to save money for cranberries to cash crop our cranberries out. All decisions we need to make. So I think what we'll do here is we'll clear the main farm here, and we'll call that good. And then we'll go start getting some upgrades going. The first one will be our axe. Then we have to save some money. I think we'll do the barn. So we'll have a level 2 barn and a level 2 coop. Our cows have grown. Yeah, it's a... I think it's a legitimate path. Depends on what you want to do with it. Alright, let's see. Let's drop off. Ooh! We pulled some coffee. Holy cow. Didn't realize we harvested that much coffee. It's probably a couple of days, but... And let's put that in our farming seeds. There we go. Our coffee supply is looking good. That's looking good. Let's keep our gold melons. Yeah, we'll just keep them all for right now. Alright, we have 1,300 wood. Not too bad. Bobo shirt. I don't know what that is. Just dump it for now. Alright, equipment. Jordan's Den, congratulations on 2 months. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Alright, we have to now get ourselves a cheese press built. Real good, real good. I think we're making some good progress, honestly. Ooh, look at that. We need to make tappers over there as well. Let's see. Tappers are going to burn us through some wood. What do we have? Well, how many tappers can we make? Make 10. That'll burn through all of our copper. All right. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and grab equipment. Pop that out of there. Do we have any? We got 2 rows tapped right now. I think that back row is tapped. That's right. Let's go down the back row. Do we have any chests built? We do. Nice. All right, let's put this one in collection. West oak trees. Yeah, we should turn some of this stuff into things. All right. Our fir wax trees are collecting. That's okay. West oak trees, we have 1 resin and a bunch of moss. All right, let's throw you in. Cook those up. Holy cow, it's 3:20. We need to go to Clint's. Alright, how much wood did we end up with? Alright, we still have 900 wood. That should get us by for anything that we need to do. Drop that off, drop that off. That goes in there. Alright, let's rock and roll. Not too bad. We built a lot of tappers. That's 400 wood that we put into tappers that I wasn't really expecting to do. So, not too worried about where we are. We could always hold off on our upgrades if we needed to. Ooh, that was close. He was trying to leave. Alright, we can... Clint tried to get away there. Did you see that? Alright, let's go ahead and get the axe going. Man, he almost got away. We cut that one close. We cut that one really close. Alright, back to the farm. Let's get some work done. We have a couple of things that we want to do now. We want to get to the money tree. That will help a ton. We need to add some capacity if we can. Let's see. We need a cheese press. Not going to worry about butter right now. Ooh, we can make one. We have 1 copper bar left. Alright, cheese press is running. Get that cleaned up. That cleaned up. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get into Grandpa's farm shed today because we just gave away our axe and we can't chop those down. But, oh crap. We're not going to be able to get to our money tree either. Oh, okay. Little mistake there. So that's going to be a couple of days away. Too bad. Probably should have popped out here and checked that. But we'll deal. We'll be alright. Just will delay our money. It costs us about 2,000 because it'll be 2 days where we won't be able, or 1 day. It'll only cost us about 1,000. So in the grand scheme of things, not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and head over. And we'll get a little bit of mining done today. So I think our next big collection of stuff, we need a ton of iron, ton of copper. Our gold's actually in pretty good supply right now. Let's make a little bit of an iron run here. Good choice. Yeah, that quick spawn, that's nice. We might just sell that. Iron, 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 iron. Now, you can see the difference armed with the new pickaxe. We're one-shotting all these rocks now instead of two. Which definitely helps, especially when you're trying to get out, trying to find that exit. More iron. And now we look for that exit. Now, a lot of people will point out the actual material that you use to make your gold pickaxe is probably not a good material, being that gold is soft, but we'll assume that Clint has figured out some crazy gold alloy. Oh crap, we forgot Willie's birthday. Is he still... Yeah, it's more of a leveling system than anything, so... Alright, well, Willie's already gone home, so we're not catching his birthday. But, so I think of it more as just a... almost just like a ranking system. No, 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 run away. Yay, we have to run all the way back to the beginning. Alright, we'll pop down one more level, see if we grab any quick ore. I don't see any. Let's go ahead and bolt. To quote a friend of the channel, mistakes were made, but we got through it okay. All right, I'm just going to milk. We'll ship a small milk for the the collection, just to get that out of the way. Done and done. Again, not a bad day. We're making pretty consistent progress here. All right, this should be a blueberry day. Very nice, Nancy. Very nice. Okay, this will be our last blueberry harvest. We'll get some other things, but be our last blueberry harvest. I think we can get to the moonlight jellies today, though. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Pierre takes a cut of the collection plate. That's one I haven't heard before. I like that. Pierre does get a lot of hate. Storm's approaching, sure. Caroline, send us a potato. George wants a pepper. Coop upgrade. Oh, we got Oh, one more day. One more day till blueberries. Alright, I think we might slow our upgrade path down here a little bit, though. Because, I mean, we do have one more blueberry harvest coming in. We need to do some figuring on our fall planting, which is going to be cranberries, I do believe. So we'll have to figure out how much we want to put into cranberries. Like in real life? I think the void chicken's a cool looking chicken. Where is your friend? We need to get slither legs. That's what we need. Wading through the grass. Inventory's full. Unacceptable. Alright, let's see. Let's keep... Yeah, camels and bears. Bears are really cool as far as a animal goes. All right, what are we sitting on corn? 5, 6, 7. All right, get both of those in there. That's looking pretty good for our next project, which get your votes in. We're about to have to start setting up our greenhouse. And the question is, oh, you were thinking like they were going to be like truffles? That makes sense, yeah. Okay, milk, egg. Well, I mean, they don't eat grass. You don't have to feed them hay. They literally are just like the money tree. They just deposit money every day. They're an expensive purchase. I mean, what are they, 28,000 a piece to buy? But once you get through a season, they pretty much print money for you. I think we had 16 in our last playthrough. Okay. We need to build some more chests, probably name some things that we've just been splattering out about the valley. We could get these done. We could build some... gold, iron, fiber, hardwood. Yeah, we could build those. Nice. Are you a Bears fan? Chicago Bears fan? We had a bear named Da Bears in our last playthrough. We built one of those. Oh, let's see. Is it one worm bin? Yeah, one worm bin. I think... I think we only need 2 of these. Okay. Can pull our crab pots out. Are they under fishing? There they are. Iron bar 3. Okay. I think we'll try to get that set up today. I need to make some more chests, but I don't want to run us too low on wood until we get our axe back, which would be tomorrow. Yeah, 1 day on that. Alright, let's head to Cinder Sap here. See if we can find ourselves a safe space. Actually, we are going to need 2 chests, so I guess I have to build those. I do believe here in Cinder Sap we should be able to get both an ocean and a freshwater setup going. Nope. No, but I usually do this out on the island, and there's a spot on the island where you can get them both. No, not anymore. We have in the past, but currently we are pet free in my house. Alright, we could put them here. I don't think anybody walks down here. Will that link up? That is not linked up. Alright, we need to find a better spot. Alright, there we go. Too many different mods competing for the interface there. Alright, let's go find a different spot. Can I get up here? Nope. I guess it will be safe down here. Let's go ahead and pull. Guess we could use up our normal bait first. Okay. So this is going to be fresh water, crab pots. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody's going to walk there. I hope not, anyway. Now we need to go find an ocean spot. It's too bad this didn't work down here. What about... Does anybody stand here? No, I think... Actually, I think up here is safe. We should be alright up here. Alright, this will be... And we're going to put these at 4,500, I think. There we go. Hope that's safe. We'll find out, I guess, when they get destroyed. Boop, 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 boop. One day till we get our axe back. Any cutscenes? Nope. We'll forage while we're down here. This is a change I really like, being able to walk across the tide pools. Well, that wasn't meant for you, but sorry about that. I just wanted to say hi. Just wanted to say hello, not give you a sea urchin, but such is life. Haha, caught her. Buying 1 copper bar at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly into my hands. Do I even have any copper bars left? I think we got some copper in our last run, didn't we? We did not. Okay, I don't think there's a ton more we need to do on the farm. So I think we'll jump out to the mines. Get some of that going. And then tomorrow, I think we need to buy chickens. Since we did get the upgrade. There we go. Store that. What are we looking at now? We've got some iron, so let's make a copper run to start the day. Come on, not a good start. Doink. Boink, boink. This many rocks always makes me unhappy. Oh, and then we got lucky. My apologies to the RNG gods and goddesses. You were benevolent to us twice. I thank thee. Ooh. Thank thee again. They're on our side today. I feel we should give them some kind of a tribute. How about a prismatic shard? Oh, there you go. That was not for you, the chat. That was for the RNG. That deserves our loyalty. And more copper. Gimme, 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 gimme. I see a slime running away. Alright, looks like we're going to be looking for an exit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, so what are we going to need? We need to get a keg built. Or, I think we can only do one right now, because we only have one resin. But hopefully we'll get some resin here pretty soon. And then probably start cranking that through on our hops that we have before we get it rolling into full-on coffee production. We've got to get these resources for sprinklers. We need a number of sprinklers depending on which way we go. Right now, expanded greenhouse is leading the way. Get your votes in if you want to see a different greenhouse. If we do the expanded greenhouse, we need 25 sprinklers. Now, we don't necessarily need 25 to launch it, but I actually think we have enough coffee to potentially fill that greenhouse up. We'll probably plant... actually, at this point, I might not. I was going to say, we could plant our rare seed in the greenhouse, but it's the 25th. In 4 days, we'll be able to plant it outside. Yep, the coffee empire is upon us. I look forward to the day when we get our coffee going. Yeah, we got a coffee bean and an ancient fruit seed really early in this playthrough. We're actually sitting pretty good on both. Alright, we just killed that one with our pickaxe. That was pretty crazy. Alright, 12:30. I think we need to cut bait and run here. What did we get? 70 copper. Not too bad. Yeah, we've got right now, just sitting in our inventory. Yeah, we have 230, 41, 51, 61, 270 coffee beans. We need 200. Yeah, we only need 200 to fill up our greenhouse, so. So we're actually ahead of the game. We can start making coffee once we get our kegs made. Oh, we grabbed some shoes at some point. Let's see. Yeah, we only have the one resin right now, so we'll work on that tomorrow. Town trash is looking pretty good. A red mullet, nice. Cookies, we'll pull the cookies out. All right, production. Let's get those out. Copper's cranking. Cook that. Ship it, ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Comedian, right? If it's a comedian, yeah, I think I've seen his stuff. Copper and iron. All right, we're gonna have to wait for our copper to cook. All right, so tomorrow we get our axe back. We're fine there. We also harvest blueberries. That'll help. I think we'll go ahead and get some kegs made. And then we'll have to look up how much money we need to save for cranberries. And we need to go buy some chickens. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I like his stuff. Oh, as far as instead of buying them, I figured it up one time. I'd have to go back and make sure, but the time it takes to hatch one, plus the money you lose from selling the mayonnaise, you end up actually getting money quicker just by buying them. So it's close though, if I remember right. Because it's like we'd have to wait to hatch 4 chickens What is the chicken hatch time? Let's do a quick back of the napkin math here. Let's open back up the browser here. Carlin and Pryor are both really good, yeah. I like a lot of the... I also like Nate Bargatze. Nate Bargatze's really good. Okay, let's see. Chicken. Okay, so it takes 5 days to incubate a chicken, right? So you're looking at 20 days plus 16 hours. So let's just round it down. You're looking at 20 days to hatch 4 chickens. In that time, if you just buy them, the eggs and mayonnaise they would produce would far outstrip the 800 gold it costs you to buy them. So that's why I tend to not hatch them. I just buy them because you'll make money quicker instead of waiting that 20 days. That's 20 days of, you know, like each egg is going to give you what? Like even a small egg. Even a small egg's going to give you 190. The gold mayonnaise is worth more, but that's 20 days plus 200. That's 200. That's 2,000. That's 4,000 gold in those 20 days just from the mayonnaise. And that's not assuming you get the other ones. So that's why I buy the chickens. You just make the money quicker. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, language-wise, Pryor is much worse than Carlin. Carlin got really political later in his career. Early Carlin is different. If you've watched any early Carlin, he was wearing a suit until he kind of found his thing. Yeah, early Carlin stuff is interesting. But Pryor, yeah, Pryor's got a mouth on him. I'm trying to think who my favorite comedian is. I'm really bad at having favorites of things. Like, usually I'm just like, look, if something's good, something's good. I do like some of the, I guess you'd call them the clean comics. Nate Bargatze would fall into that. Oh, Jim Gaffigan. Jim Gaffigan falls into that category. I like comedians that do the kind of the just pointing out the oddity and absurdity of real life. Right? Like things that we just kind of gloss over or take for granted. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, I never thought of it. Yeah, I like Carlin. Well, there's a couple of Jeffs. Jeff Dunham is good. Jeff Foxworthy is good. Ralphie May's good. I like him. Fluffy. Fluffy's good. If you like his humor. A lot of times when I'm trying to get work done, I'll just load up comedy specials on the other monitor. It's a nice way to just have something running in the background. Bill Engvall? I might like Ron White more than Engvall. Be close. There you go, cows taken care of. Yeah, his whole style was interesting. All right, we need to clear some stuff here before we collect anything else. Get that cranking. All right, let's get seeds in there. Any more of this we want to keep? Pepper, 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 pepper. All right, we need to take a melon to Demetrius. We need to take a pepper to George. I think the rest of that is fine. Ship that. Ship all that stuff off. Yeah, that whole tater salad, tater tot, that's a good bit. That's a really good bit. Okay. We got our melon. Oops, we needed a pepper. The chickens are flying. Okay, anything else we need to do while we're in town? Let's go drop that off. Drop that one off. Anything else for Gunther? Let's roll. All right, so our cranberries are going to cost somewhere around 30,000, probably less, because I do think we get a discount at Joja now. But that would be the Pierre cost on it. Let's get, I have one, but I want to get two of those going, so let's go ahead and buy one. So we need to start saving that money. Now, we just sold 20,000 worth of produce, so that's going to put us at 35, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll have the money. All right, we need to name some chickens. Who's been active tonight? Well, Lux needs to be a chicken. Lux was very generous tonight. Thank you, Lux, for all of your support. We do appreciate that. I think we already have a Yarrick chicken. All right, let's see. Dr. Camino, welcome to the chicken herd. Who else has been active tonight? Janice's been active tonight. Welcome to the chicken flock. Alright, we need one more. Let's scroll. Who else should we name a chicken after? Jordan's Den hit the 2-month membership tonight. That deserves a chicken. I think it's Jordan. Oops, I guess we could put the D in. I think that's the full. Alright, let's see what that gives us. We got Yark, Victus, Lux, Jordan's Den, Amp, Nancy, Camino, Janet. And then obviously, our cows are always named after cheese. I guess if we're here, we should at least say hi to Marnie. We also really should be working on her friendship. Carrot, cauliflower, cloth, cookies, corn, rainbow shells, milk, orange. Where did our oranges go? There we go. You're welcome. Because we need to get to 2 hearts to get into her bedroom to retrieve 1 pair of lost shorts. Any cutscenes we gotta worry about? Nope. Let's drop that off and carry that. We want to collect moss. That'll be much more efficient. Here you go, buddy. Oh, what did he say about the community center? So the old community center is gone, huh? Whatever happened to small town values? It's a shame, but times have changed. Trying to remember if I've seen that one before. Interesting. Blueberry store, grandma's casserole. If you were putting blueberries in casseroles, that's kind of weird. So if you didn't like it, that's on you. I'm not taking a blame for anybody who makes blueberry casserole. Oh, Willie wants a diamond for 2,200. That is an investment we are willing to make. All right, Willie, are you? You are. Technically, we get a slightly faster runtime on that pathing as well. So it's a good thing that we put it in there. We should build paths everywhere. Just take over the town. Willie, my friend, heard you requested a diamond. I saw somebody who did that. I watched a video once where they essentially, every square that you could put a tile down, they covered in like stone. It made the whole town look like a giant parking lot. It was pretty, I would say, that was entertaining. But technically, you know, running here versus here, it's a little bit faster. Not a ton, but it is a little bit faster. All right. We got 3 items to donate. One's going to get us the translation guide. That's the real reason we came in here. This is new. So we got the 3 dolls and a button. I don't know if I want to put that where I want to put that. This we're going to put here. This will be full. We have an empty space here. We have 4 empty spaces here. We have an empty space here and here. I think it makes the most sense over here. So that's where we'll put it for right now. Alright, we can speak Dwarvish. Or at least translate it. I'm assuming we can speak it. Because we can talk to the dwarf now in the mines, so... I'm gonna say that means we can speak Dwarvish. Hello, friend. Almost mythical to us, some of us dwarves live our entire lives without ever experiencing it. Alright, well... Right now... I'm gonna grab that. Don't know if I'll use it right away, but... We're not gonna spend any more money. Alright, let's go find Demetrius. The fog effect up in the mountains, especially on rainy days, I like. I think that's a cool touch for Expanded. Right, yep, Demetrius is home. All right, buddy. 1 melon. $22.50. 200. Arnie wants a copper bar. We could have done that one, I guess. Let's make sure we don't give that to anybody else. Alright, let's get home. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Go, go, go. Run your little heart out. Ooh, I love that rolling thunder. That's my favorite thunder type. And that gave us enough friendship to pick up the shorts. Beautiful. Hi, Jess. I love your bow. It is beautiful. Clint. Where is Lewis? Interesting. Where are you? Stardrop Saloon. Oh, it's Friday. Gonna be a big meeting there tonight. Every Friday night. So this is why we left these trees, right? All these trees were at 4 or 5. Just took them a couple days to go ahead and pop all the way up. And we'll just slowly clean these out. As they grow. Alright, let's start dumping some inventory here. What's that leave us? Fishing. Alright, now that we have our axe back, I think we need to make a couple of chests. And pull out our decorations, pull out our clothing if we have any left. Kind of clean up our farm equipment. All of that kind of stuff. But first, our next priority here is to get over here. Let's get this cleaned out. For a number of reasons. One, we want to get to this tree. Another, I would argue, slightly overpowered item in the game, but and the second is we want to get to Grandpa's shed here. And I guess a third, but not that big of a deal right now, is we also do want to get to the shrine, just because, but that's not really mission critical at the moment. Oh, pardon me. But we can get all of these missions kind of kicked off and started. Give us our goals for the next stream. Which very well could be to complete Grandpa's shed. Because then that'll give us our second greenhouse. And the second greenhouse is nice. I usually use Grandpa's shed to grow all of the stuff that's like not going to be... Like we'll put coffee in our main shed. Or our main greenhouse. And then this will be all the things we need. Like, okay, we have a mission where we need X, right? We'll have this greenhouse to do all those one-off type of things. Okay. That's cleared out. I'm just going to clear that. So let's go ahead. Oh, we have enough on us right now. There we go. All right. This is money tree. Is it called a money tree? What's it actually called? Money bag tree. Let's be accurate. Money bag tree. Now this one we're going to want to have pretty high up on our list. Actually, I think I'm going to leave it first right now. Because that's something daily we'll get 1 bag of money. And those start out at 1,000 a piece and go up from there as it levels. Some fur wax, lightning rods. We haven't gotten any new resin yet. Alright, we're making bait and we're getting stuff in our crab pots. Beautiful. We'll be able to plant some grapes, courtesy of Sophia. Town trash is actually giving us a decent variety of things. All right. Next order of business. Well, that's about all that's going to do, but it'll kick off some cutscenes down the road. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop back. Let's ditch as much as our stuff as we can. All right. Bulk collection, you're going to go there. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a couple more chests. I'm going to slide you over there. Okay, number 1, this one is going to become farm equipment. We'll put this one in what category? This one's just going to be a bulk storage. Storage bulk. Bulk storage. Which one do I want to use? Let's do bulk storage. I think I like that better. So let's fix how I have it in my spreadsheet here. Bulk storage. Alright. Deliveries we want at the top of this list, I think. So I'm going to put it at 100. This one we'll put at 110. All right, so farm equipment. Now we're going to pull out of here things that are not gear and things that are more like sprinklers, crab pots, pathing, bait maker. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, so farm equipment, farm equipment, farm equipment, farm equipment. Okay, the next one over. This one is going to be decorations. And then this one will be 120. Alright, so coming out of equipment now, we're going to pull those. We're going to pull anything else that's a decoration. That's a decoration. Need to make a food one as well, I think. They're just different interior layouts. So one has a Joja theme, and one is the one that comes with Stardew Valley Expanded. Okay, that's probably all we need in that. I'm going to change my mind here a little bit. Just slide that one up here. And this one we're going to put up next to it. Actually, let's slide that over one. This one we're going to make clothing. All right. Pull, 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 pull. Yeah, the lightning can be pretty loud sometimes. All right. Keep those. Okay, so we have farm equipment. We are going to need a food chest. And I think a secondary equipment chest. So let's make 2 more. Alright, so this one we normally name support. And it will go in our equipment. And then in this one, we're going to pull out slingshots, old gear. Oh, Iridium rod will stay. That'll stay. That'll stay. That'll stay. That can go. I'm going to pull the food out as well. Okay, that stuff's all main gear. And then this stuff is all secondary gear that we either... we probably should sell that. We've kind of committed to the hammer. I'm going to keep it for right now, but... Alright, we do need a food chest somewhere. We'll put it over here for right now. And this one's going to go back into bulk storage. Oh, well, let me do this. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't figure that would work. I have a clipboard thing that Stardew doesn't support it. I've upset it. So we'll just try again here. Alright. I don't know what we're up to now. We'll try 140. Yeah, it's fine. Food, 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 food. Okay. Let's do a quick run through our setup. Collection. Moneybag trees, the mushroom cave. We've got fir wax. We've got lightning rods. Our west side oak trees. We've got crab pots that are freshwater. We've got crab pots that are saltwater. We've got Sophia's trash. We've got town trash. In our production, we have mayonnaise. We have our furnace. That's also recycle. We got linked to this as well. We might pull that out later. Our dehydrator. And then production is usually where we sell stuff. So all of that can go. I'm going to keep that cloth for right now. I don't know if I'm going to need it. All right, resource-wise, we've got... I'm just going to throw the cloth in there for right now. Oranges do not need to be in there. We'll fix this stuff as we come across it, actually. Let's pull the full fur wax out as well. That's all forageables. That's all minerals. Monster loot. That looks good. Deliveries. This probably needs to get cleaned out. That's furniture, decorations. That can stay. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it. We'll eventually start using that, so let's pull that. Alright, farm equipment. No changes there. Decorations. These will definitely go in there. That one, that one, that one. Clothing, that goes in there. Okay, so storage is clear. Deliveries is clear. Farm equipment looks good. Decorations looks good. Clothing, food. Alright. Equipment. That looks solid. Support equipment, we're good there. Tackle box looks good. Our fish looks good. That's in good shape. Our seed vault is strong. Our crop is good. This is a mess. These shouldn't be in there. These shouldn't be in there. I pulled them out because we were running out of room here. So here's what I think we need to do. Let's make a second crops chest. At least until we can get the large chest. That will solve the problem, but... Alright, so this one we're going to name... do we want to put our gold crops in here? How do we want to break this up? We could go seasonal. Let's do crops spring and crops summer. So I'll make this crops summer. This will go into farming. And that will obviously be, let's go to 200. 200 for, or 210 for summer. Now crops, we'll make this crops spring. And we're going to make it 200. And then just to complete this thought process, and mostly because I'm not sure, I might have some in there. Alright, so crops spring. I'll make a light green. That's 200. Alright, what's fruit? Also 200. Let's make this 500. Crop summer, we'll make a nice green. And then we'll make this one crops fall. $220. Okay. Seeds, crops, spring. Oh, now we have to go off my memory. Well, let's pull out our summer crops first. Okay, I'll take a look. If it matches the Subnautica 2 specs, you're probably in pretty good shape. Okay, let's see. Strawberries are a spring crop, so they stay in here. Cauliflower, let's just go from the start. Butternut squash. Butternut squash is... Nope, there we go. Butternut squash. Grows in the summer. So, summer. Carrots, I believe, are a spring. Yep, that's a spring. Cauliflower is a spring. It can stay. Corn is a summer and fall. Cucumber, I'm pretty sure, is spring. Yep, that's a spring. Green beans, I think, is also spring. Oh, it's called bean starter for the seed. It's also a spring. Kale is spring, parsnip is spring. Pretty sure potato is spring. Yep, potato spring. Radish. That one I'm less confident on. Alright, radish is summer. Yeah, that's always the other thing. Summer squash is summer. Tomato is summer. You can always lower the specs, right? You can always... And that can make it so you can play things that might not otherwise play. Is wheat? I think wheat is summer, right? Summer and fall. Alright, what about hops? Hops, I'm pretty sure, is summer as well. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's see, where did we leave off? Blueberry is summer. Ancient fruit is spring. Unmilled rice is spring, I think. Yep, spring. Peppers are summer. Melons are summer. Starfruit, I'm pretty sure, is summer. Yep. And strawberries are spring. Tomatoes are summer. Okay, let's dump that stuff into summer. And it doesn't look like we have anything for fall yet, but we'll make that a nice shade of orange. Okay, that's cleaned up. That's done. Let's go ahead and get our... I think our first keg made. Copper, iron. All right, where do we want to start this? Probably should move this stuff. Let's just start it. Could start it in here. It's going to be a while before we put up any trees, I think, in here. All right, we'll call this Coffee Kegs. This is going to go in production. Mayo furnace, I think below the furnace. 150. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and grab our hops. Ooh, that takes a day. I don't know if I want to do that too much. Let's pull that back out. We want to do one. We need one for a mission, so we'll do that for now while we're setting the rest of this up. All right, hops will be a later thing. Once we get some more resin, then we can add to the kegs. And we have a bunch of tapped now, so we should be okay in the relatively near future. Okay, a lot of infrastructure done today. Feeling good about that. Made some money. So that'll pay for our cranberries, essentially, for the fall planting. So we're in good shape there. Let's see, we might get a cutscene right away. Maybe not. Maybe not till we go outside. Robin should visit us, I think, to fix up Grandpa's shed. Yeah, Joja Farm. That's probably the Robin cutscene. Don't know what that one is. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready to see what Robin has to say? Yeah, Hunter, we got the 20 like Raven earlier today, or earlier in the stream. Oh, the Moonlight Jellies. My favorite event of the entire game. Oh, that's Emily. Not what I expected. Good morning. The farm is doing well. Acquired some cloth by now. I did get some cloth. I did know that, and I can use your sewing machine. That's very kind of you. Oh, there's Robin. I'm about to check the structural integrity of that abandoned shed on your property. I'm licensed by the Ferngale Republic Building Association to make sure abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapsing. It has a kitchen in it. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection progress. Could actually refurbish this shed if I had the materials. Be a challenge, that's for sure. Visit me in my workshop and we can talk more about the specifics. Guess we're going to see Robin today. All right. What is on our agenda today? Not a whole lot of anything. All right, that tree, we're just going to cut out of there. Alright, we're not getting another set of blueberries. So we're done there. We get some coffee down there. Looks to be about it. Let's see, summer crops. We'll just keep our sunflowers with sunflower seeds in there. Actually, I think we'll sell those. Put that in there. Coffee. Hello, little chickens and big chickens. How you all doing? All right, chickens are good. Let's go check on the cows. Maybe we need to then pull some or cut some more trees, maybe. Probably go see Robin. And then again, I think we're just going to sit on our money until we get our fall crops taken care of. And then we'll upgrade from there. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell a large milk so we get that knocked off of our list. of things to do. And okay, chores are done. Let's do some collection. Collect. Unfortunately, no more resin yet. Sell that. Store that. Alright, how are we looking on? What do we need? 25? We've got the gold. Alright, so we need a quartz. We need 5, 7, so 35 iron ore. Alright, let's move the quartz first. So we need 1 to get to 25, and then we should probably have... We'll throw 10 into production. Ooh, we are out of coal. Can we make... charcoal kiln? Wood and copper. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this into the system right now. Alright. So that'll start making coal for us. That'll keep the old furnace running until we get... We need to do an iron run, which means we should get some more coal from the dust sprites. So that won't be too bad. We need to go talk to Robin. And then we'll have enough to do our sprinklers. And I think we can get our coffee planted maybe today or tomorrow. Which is kind of one of our last things we wanted to do, right? Fishing pole upgrade we did. Trout derby we did. We got a keg built. We didn't unlock the desert. We went a different direction. We tapered the oak resin. Probably need to add some more to the fir trees. Let's do that before we head off to the mines. And then set up the greenhouse was kind of one of our last things. So how much copper? Well, we have enough to do, I guess, 5. And we're about out of wood. Alright, well, let's tapper what we can up here. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 that aren't tappered, but that's 10, 12. These things take forever, but it is 12, so. Alright, well, basically all of our wood is now in there, I do believe. We have 5 wood, because we're going to burn through that wood. Okay. Things we need to do. We need to go see Robin for 2 different quests or cutscenes. And then I think we need to go to the mines and just grab as much iron as we can. We'll see if we can at least get our sprinklers built And then we'll see if we can have time to actually till up the greenhouse. But let's get our sprinklers in place first. All right, on the road we go. Not too bad. A lot of upgrades today. A lot of upgrades. Then we are going to need just a bucket load of iron to fix Grandpa's greenhouse, I think. I think that's like 50. Oh, Demetrius just left, I think. Somebody just left. I know what materials I need, so let's get right to business. 150 pieces of hardwood, 600 pieces of stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. We have the battery packs, we have the stone, we have the hardwood, I would guess. We're just going to have to get some more iron. But that age can do the building over the years. Gather the materials on your own time. Okay, sounds good. I think we just missed Demetrius. Yeah, I think he literally just walked out the door. Yep. Oh well. A cutscene for another day. You can be happy by yourself. I don't have a problem with it. Alright, let's see. What have we been neglecting? 9 on farming, 9 on fishing, 8 on foraging, 8 on mining, 7 on combat. We are due to go back to the mines. Alright, to the iron floors we go. Strangely enough, the frozen are kind of my favorite, so I don't mind popping down here and getting iron. Let's fight it with the scythe. That makes sense. Alright, let's dump you, grab you. Don't need you, don't need you. Let's see, farming. Fruit, we'll dump that. Spice berry, I think we can just sell. Smash. Oh, we'll take the copper as well. We're out of copper. We just spent all of our bars on building tappers, which we are going to need some more as well. So bonus copper is not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes if you came in here just for iron and you saw that copper, you'd be disappointed, like, ugh, don't need iron, just need copper. But for us, we need everything. Come to me, bats! The Bat Whisperer. Alright, so iron and coal. Hey, we got another coffee bean. What do you say about that? And a little bit of copper. Let's keep exploring. The nice part is we're not like getting levels now. We're just trying to get resources, so we don't have to rush through the levels, so to speak. Bat wings and coal. Come here, Mr. Slime. Plus, I mean, while it might not be the priority right now, every defeated monster gets you closer to the monster slayer things that you're trying to do, so. Alright, so how many... Let's go ahead and get some of this iron cooking. We just put in, that's 4 more, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we need essentially like 10 more. 10 more iron will get us the sprinklers that we need. We still need, what, 250 iron for the greenhouse, or for the shed. But that's a project for another stream, my friends. This level's not looking that good at all, so let's just cut and run. Crystal fruit. Ooh, a super slime. Glow ring. Well, we do have the ability to wear multiple rings. Not sure how much more glow it gets us, but we'll take it. Although we might just sell it. The money might be worth more than the effect at this point, because we have 2 glowstone rings, which are putting out plenty of light, but we'll do an experiment, see how much more light it provides. It is crazy though. Saturday the 27th of summer is the first, I think it's the first ring drop we've gotten at all in all of our plays so far. An early glow ring or magnet ring is nice to get, and we did not get that. On the flip side, we did get an early coffee bean, we got an early ancient fruit. So in the grand scheme of things, I would guess I would probably prefer those. If I had to choose. I can't craft a coffee bean. I can't craft a... Well, I mean, you can craft an ancient fruit seed, but that's kind of a special. Let's try that. And let's go back to 50, see if 51 is still overrun. Yeah, we're going to skip that. It doesn't do us any good for resources. But we'll keep going for depth, so we'll just skip to 55. Instead of 51. It would have been good for combat XP, I guess. That's our... technically our lowest skill right now, but... but not much in the way of resources. Alright, anything on the east side? One iron. Lisa, good to see you. How you doing today? Hope your weekend is treating you well. We are just mine harvesting. Going for iron. Lots of iron. We need so much iron. We have enough for our next project, which is going to be sprinklers for the greenhouse. But then we need 50 more iron bars for the shed. Yeah, we're actually sitting pretty good. We have 32 sprinklers on the main farm right now. So it's in good shape, but we just unlocked the greenhouse at the end of the last stream, and we're hoping to set up our coffee setup, which I think I have enough coffee beans, so we can do that. We just need to get the sprinklers in place to do it. And actually, we have enough right now. We have enough iron, gold, and refined quartz to complete that process. So I think tomorrow morning, that's what we'll work on. We'll go ahead and get the sprinklers in place and get our coffee planted. Which means we'll have coffee basically by second week of fall. Not too bad to have a full greenhouse of coffee. We only have one keg right now. We're waiting for our resin to come in. But we'll be okay. Alright, 12:20. Let's get out of here. We weren't finding an exit, and bats are now chasing us. Come to me. I knew it was going to give me the exit right there. That's funny. Alright, let's get home. Let's get ourselves home, Morris. Ice cream from that Alex boy yesterday. It was delicious. Perhaps Joja should start selling ice cream. Maybe there's a market for it. Probably. Oh, so do we want to test? Yeah, it doesn't make a huge difference. I mean, it makes it brighter, so. Brighter on the edges. It almost feels unnatural. In a weird way. Okay. Yeah, so we've got 25, 23, but we got iron, and 35. So we'll be able to make our 25. We need 25 sprinklers. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, seeds. Let's throw our coffee bean in there. We got mayo, we got cheese. That's cooking. Alright, sell. I think we're set up for, or we'll set up our greenhouse in the morning. I think that's about where we're at. Good progress, good progress. Uh-oh, did I press the wrong button? I must have. $4,000, not too bad, not too bad. It's Moonlight Jellies Day. So I think today is going to be set up the greenhouse, and then we will chop some trees because we are out of wood. But we have a lot of trees to chop, so I'm not worried about it. We just need to get our reserves saved back up. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, it's time to set up the greenhouse. Hey, Hunter, nothing wrong with being relaxed with your thoughts enough to fall asleep. That's a good thing in my book. I call that a win. Alright, first things first. We'll keep clearing out these trees as they pop up. These are left over from the green rain that we just haphazardly threw on the ground. Ugh, sinuses are no fun. Feel for you there, my friend. 10 o'clock, yeah. All right. We are aware of the moonlight jellies. If there is one event that we never miss, it is the moonlight jellies. Alright, we're going to get one last coffee harvest in as well. That's kind of nice. I'll take that. Alright, more coffee. Oh, actually, we don't have 32, I guess. We have 28. 28 sprinklers out here. So we probably should make 4 more for down there as well. So we need to make 29. Do we have enough? 35, 27. Yeah, we can make 29. Unfortunately, we're not getting one more blueberry harvest. That'd be big money for us, but everything else looks good. All right, let's see. Summer crops. Anything we're going to keep here? We'll keep that. Hey, take care, Hunter. Have a good night. Yep, nothing else. We'll put our coffee in there. Alright, let's get our first round done here. We need 25, 25, and 25. Okay, let's go see if we can make some magic. Let's go ahead and make this look at least somewhat nice. Ooh, I don't remember. Let's see which one's going to look better. I usually do this one. But I could be talked into that one. I think that one looks better. Let's go with that. Okay. So let's make 24 of those. So close to doing it right. We didn't quite pull it off. All right, one step down, next step in the process. Unfortunately, we haven't bothered to upgrade any of our our hoe or our watering can. We do have gold level axe and pickaxe. We push those pretty hard. But this is a manual process. Now, I might not water today. We'll see where we are time-wise. The important part is we get these in. If we get them planted and don't water, it just means it'll take 11 days instead of 10 for them to come in, which in the grand scheme of everything is not that big of a deal. And given the amount of energy and time it will probably take, because our watering can is also a single shot, I might not bother. Now for this planting, you notice I did put down my stone because I like to have the little stone underneath the sprinklers. The other thing this does though is it gives us a nice grid to plow. But I didn't put the sprinklers down yet because it'll be easier to just run over top of these squares when we put the seed down so that we don't have to walk around the sprinklers. And then the last step is we'll drop the sprinklers into place. And then we'll be in the business of Joja coffee. Giving away free samples to everybody in the valley who likes it. We will not force our coffee upon the children. Oh, like the stepping stone? The stepping stone could look really cool. I like that as an idea. Yeah, I don't try to completely forego aesthetics. Although, you've watched me enough to know that my tendencies lean towards automation and efficiency over anything else. But this is a relatively permanent setup we're going to have in here. So it feels like we should at least make it look somewhat nice. Now, I could have made the argument with the wooden border. We could have done a wood underneath, but... Is our keg done? Yep, we have our pale ale. Cool. Okay. Seed time. Now, we should have plenty of coffee beans here. I think this is going to take like 200, 225, something like that. So over the summer, we were able to harvest enough coffee that we're actually in pretty good shape. So any overage we'll just start making coffee out of. Also means we're going to have to buy the recipe for triple shot espresso. Get that going as well. And at some point, it means we're going to have to upgrade the house so we can have a kitchen. Unless we get the shed done. The shed does have a kitchen in it that you can use. All right, let's pull the rest of our coffee. And that goes to Pam. Now, I'm going to assume that we still don't have... Nope, no resin. Still no resin. That's fine. We can deal, we can deal. Oh, we didn't put our sprinklers down, though. We should probably go do that. Can we make 3 more? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's go ahead and there we go. Oh crap, we probably should pull these because I don't know if those stay on the trees when the trees go out of season or not. We'll do an experiment. We'll leave the orange and see if it works out that way. All right. Wink. And again, we're not going to get any growth tonight. That's okay. I'm going to deal. Yeah, I think our orange tree should have 1 orange on it. I think we'll leave it just to see. Let's look. Yeah, we've got 1 orange on the orange tree. I agree. I either put trees out on the island or inside or... Hello, my chicken friends. Ooh, have we waited too long? We might not be able to get milk today. We might have waited too long. So yeah, we'll leave that one. If we have to sacrifice 1 orange, we can do it. Oh, must have till 7. Did we get them all? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did. All right. Well, that worked out. Got a little bit lucky there. Okay, really, I think the only thing left is we'll cut some trees until it's time to go to the boop. Dance of the Meaning-Light Jellies. Store that. Store that. That's for Pam. Alright, I think they're at 10 o'clock. So let's get ourselves over here into the giant mess of trees that we made here. So we spammed a bunch of trees down because the green rain hit. And we wanted to take as much advantage of tree growth as we could. So now we will reap what we sowed, or collect with what we created. Yep, it was, like, this whole area was relatively clear. But you might as well take advantage of the quick growth, if you will. Or at least all these pine trees. We planted all these pine trees. The other ones here, we didn't plant. This oak was already here. But... The dance of the moonlight jellies has begun. Alright, let's head that direction. We don't want to miss it. $300 wood, not too bad. Pam, where are you at? Penny. Yeah, for sure. I like the logic of it does make a lot more sense. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit tight. Hope I left myself enough time. 11:50, I think you have to be there. We should be all right. It's 11. I'm not gonna. I was gonna swing in and see Pam. We probably could have done it and give her this pale ale, but I'd rather not miss the event. Yeah, I think we could have made it. But better safe than sorry. Yeah, that's not happening, but okay. Yep, not spending money if we don't have to. But I'm here to disappoint. There's no buffet. Well, I've got a pale ale in my pocket for you. Let's go. We'll work our way east to west. How's that sound? Linus. Summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to the blasted mosquitoes. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. It's past my bedtime. Now, if you haven't unlocked this, can you come over here during the event or no? I don't think I've ever tried that. We're very lucky. Pay my respects to another bygone summer. Leah, you and me both, my friend. This is a different map, because in the expanded map you can walk across the tide pools. Yeah, I usually have it unlocked by the time this hits. Might have to just load up a save and use a cheat to fast forward to the day and see what happens. Looking at, you think I'm too old? Once a little girl. Oh, how they jump for joy. I agree. Also afraid of large bodies of water. I'll be here on the beach where it's safe. Love watching them every year. Me too. Literally, again, my favorite event. It's magical. Just letting the waves carry you onward and wherever forward. All right, Vincent, come stand by me. I attract them like flies. Big something dark. Andy? Don't show in the next 10 minutes. I'm getting out of here. Wasting my time. I'll stand here for 10 minutes so you can go home. And back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. I hope you get to see babies as well. Oop. Sky is clear tonight. A flawless backdrop of moonlight for the jellies. Wouldn't you say? I would say so. Did you wear new shoes, Clint? I noticed. I noticed, my friend. Alright, no Morris, no Martin, no Marlin, no Wizard, no Dwarf. Alright, so we have a couple of traditions here. First off, we pull our rings off so we don't flood the area with light, because I think it does look better if we can just enjoy the natural beauty of the moonlight jellies. We also mute, we also turn the camera off, and we just enjoy the experience. So hopefully you'll take a moment, relax, and enjoy the moonlight jellies. I'll see you on the other side. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Ooh, love that event. Love it, love it, love it. All right, it's midnight. Let's get our rings back on so we can see what we're doing. We're going to be a little bit behind on this just because I think we were late collecting it. It was really the biggest reason. But we'll sell both of those. All right, tomorrow. All right, Lisa, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Now, these two ancient fruits will continue to grow over the fall, so we can keep those in place. That's all going to die. Everything up here except for the corn is going to die. So we're going to have to replant all of that. So that'll be the task for tomorrow. That goes to Pam. All right. Let's hit the sack. Level 9 foraging. Modest in our sales, but we'll have a bigger sales day tomorrow. Because we'll have 2 days of eggs and milk and cheese and mayonnaise. All right, we are at fall. I think we can get through. We'll get through our setup for fall. And then we'll kick the next stream off on Tuesday with working on Grandpa's shed. I think will be our next big project. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, let's get rolling. We'll see, we've got a couple, or at least one mission I think we can knock out here. That one. Actually, we can knock that one out too if we want. Okay, so like I said, our corn will keep growing. That's a 2-season crop. So we'll get that. The rest of this is all dead. But the nice part about letting them die like that is you notice that the ground is still tilled and it's now watered, which means we don't have to water any of that. I've seen a strategy. Consider doing it like, especially from summer to fall, you take and you just plant wheat and just let it die. It wouldn't be that expensive and it would save you the time to re-till all the ground. So if your time is more important, that could be a good strategy. For us, we'll be okay here. We don't have to till up that much. And honestly, if we actually did spend some time upgrading our watering can and our hoe, it wouldn't be as bad. All right, let's get our ancient fruit watered. Let's go check our orange tree. Actually, we need one more thing. Yep, the orange died. So if you leave fruit on your trees, when the season changes, the fruit goes away. That being said, since that is now an out-of-season tree, we're going to pull it. But we do have some new trees that are now in season, so we'll get to those here in a second. Oop, I think our chickens are all adults now. So it's going to up our double our egg capacity. Let's see, drop that off. Okay, while we're out and about here, let's go ahead and just do some other farm maintenance. So this is a spring tree. We'll take it out. What is that back in there? Oak, oak, oak. Oh, it's a green rain tree. That one changed over, I guess, during the green rain. Alright, let's go ahead and get this sapling. Let's see if we can get down this side, which we haven't. Actually, we cleared a path down here one time, but it appears to have overgrown itself. Alright, down here we do have a fall tree, a fall fruit tree anyway. Drop that stuff off. Alright, just to save me from walking down here every day. This is going to be our... Crap, what did we get out of that? Pomegranate? Let's call it fruit collection. Nah, yeah, fruit tree. Fruit tree 1. And we'll throw this in our collection category. Let's throw it down, I think, at the bottom. What's town trash set to? Let's set that to 9,000. And Sophia trash to 9,010. Okay. One fruit tree down. I don't think there's another one in this general area. We have our money tree, but no more fruit trees. Alright, let's go south just to make sure. But I don't think there's any more along here. Now, there is an apple tree, which we're going to do the same thing with on the southern side of the main farm here. So there's our apple tree. We'll call this fruit tree 2. Alright, so fruit tree 1, fruit tree 2. There we go. Takes a thing off of our plate that we have to deal with. Okay, this stuff needs to go. So it's 1 o'clock. I think we should go ahead and go into town. And get our seeds. Because we do want to get planted today. Not planting today would be bad. And then I do think we'll put some of these fruit trees in the greenhouse and get them started. Fossilized apple. Nice. So let's get to town and buy seeds. And then we'll work our way from there. So, our cash crop is going to be cranberries. After that, we'll just do plots of all the other stuff. And then we should be good to go. So, I was counting at 240. They're 216. So it's a little bit better. It's not going to be quite 30,000. We first need to clean out our inventory here, though. Alright, so farming. Let's go ahead and dump all of our saplings. Summer crops. What do we got? We'll keep some corn. We have a whole season of corn, so we'll get rid of everything but the gold. We'll sell that off. That'll go in there. Foraging. We've got some new stuff. Blackberries, I think we'll put... I know it's a forage. It is foraging, but it's also fruit. Let's put it in there for right now. That's for Gunther. We'll ship that. And that puts us in pretty good shape. Actually, there's Pam. Let's give her... Okay, now let's do some purchasing. So we need 128 cranberries. So that'll fill up our left side. Oh, that actually does go over. So never mind. That wouldn't actually have worked anyway. We have sunflower. We've already done those. So we have 16. We have 15 plots we can use. So that's 2. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We actually have grapes. Okay, so we have 16. We've actually used up one with corn. 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So we could do a second round of each of these, I think. So let's do that. Money-wise, we're okay. So we'll do 16 of each. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The corn's already planted. That's 15. So we have one more. Oh, we need to do grapes. So that'll be 16. Yeah, that'll work. I might do... How many grapes has Sophia given us? She's given us 13. Do 16 of those. So what we'll probably do is 2 rounds of like bok choy, because bok choy is like a 4-day crop, and we can just keep replacing it. As a matter of fact, let's just go ahead and invest. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We could do 7 sets. Let's do 6. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24 days. And then in case we mess anything up, we'll have a little bit of leeway there. Like we don't harvest it or something like that. Okay. I think we're going to call that a plan. Let's go get everything planted. Actually, Lewis, where are you? I don't see him. Probably was nice and obvious, but... down on the beach, huh? Well, you know what? We're in town. Let's go ahead and do it. Go turn our ticket in as well. A pending star drop tea. One of the best gifts you can get out of there, I think. Best prizes. All right, in our pro Joja endeavors, we shall return the poor man his shorts. What he does on his time is completely up to him. No judgment from me. Lewis? No idea how they could have gotten there. Dude, it's okay, man. It's okay. You do you. Harvey, we are about to get you set up with coffee, my friend. Well, speaking of which, we do have the money. Let's go ahead and pop by. And see Gus here. Well, we might as well get the cheap ones as well. Not the expensive ones, but we'll get that triple shot espresso recipe. And power home. All right, 5 o'clock. We got some planting to do here. First things first, let's get our cash crop down. Boink, boink. Done. Quality planting. Okay, let's do a little bit of planting here. So we've got regrowth next to the corn. Eggplant is regrowth. We need to spread those two out. They're regrowth. Actually, let's just put the bok choy next to the corn. All right. Sweet potatoes, not regrowth, not regrowth. Eggplant is regrowth. Not regrowth. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. All right, 12 days, 10 days, 7 days, 13 days.
12 days. All right. 13, 12, 12, 10, 7, and 4. Okay, so our bok choy we're going to put there. Let's get everything planted, and then if we can have time to water, we will. But I do want to get everything planted. Actually, let's go ahead and water. Since this is partially watered, we'll water it. I think we'll be okay. It's only 7:30. And we really have to water 2 plots, so we should be alright. Okay. Let's see. Crap. Kind of want to put these in a certain way. Alright. Let's go ahead and till this out. And then we'll work on... So the grapes are the problem child, if you will. The grapes are the ones where they have the trellis, and you can't walk through the trellis by default. So we want to be careful when we put them in. We also don't want to put them side by side. So I think we'll put grape, grape, grape. And then we'll put in eggplant next to it, because this is all regrowth. And then we'll put the other grape on the corner here, because then we can get to all sides of the grapes to harvest them. Okay. That's done. So now, let's go ahead and put the rest of this stuff in. So this we already put in. We'll put amaranth in next. And then we'll do yam. Some fairy seeds. And then we got sweet potatoes. Let's go ahead and go down here real quick. There we go. Crap. Well, we're going to get a little bit of a weirdness here. We're going to get one sweet potato there and one pumpkin here. Because my cursor's drifted over a little bit too far and we accidentally planted one in the wrong spot. Oh well. Things happen. Mistakes were made. Now we just gotta try to water all this in. Which should be doable. There we go. Everything's watered in. Watered, watered, watered. We are good to go. These are both still working, which means we're probably on the borderline of needing a second of each of the machines. All right, we'll put that in our seed vault. We didn't get to the trees today. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Let's go ahead and pop up here and see. Copper and an earth crystal, I think. Copper, yeah. Cheese press and mayonnaise machine. There we go. That'll help alleviate some of the pressure. Okay, I think we got through everything. So we are set for fall. We didn't get the trees into the greenhouse. That would have been nice, but doesn't matter a ton. Maybe we want to make sure that's what we want to do anyway. Let's check. Yeah, so now we need 38 steel or iron bars to unlock Grandpa's shed. That probably is going to be our main objective for the next stream, I'm going to guess. So not too bad. All right. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just seeing if there's anybody else playing Stardew tonight. Jump into some of our normal raid targets. See if anybody is queued up or planning on streaming tonight. And then we'll see where we go from there. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing there. Just keep checking here. All right, we got a potential target there. Stardew. Who's doing Stardew right now? Anybody we know? Nope. Okay, well, we got a potential raid target that's popping up in like 10 minutes, so we'll see if that works out. All right, let's take a look. So we're not going to save today, but we do need to do a little bit of planning work for tomorrow's stream. See where things land. Go outside. Everything should be basically good to go out here. We've got sprinklers down for everything. Probably clear out some of this grass down here. But we're good to go. We are going to have to make a pass through the farm, I think, and clean out weeds. I think we need to get a chest on here. So what did we get done? We got the fishing pole upgrade done. We got the greenhouse set up. The chat voted for the expanded greenhouse, so we stuck with that one. We didn't go over to the Joja greenhouse, but that is... Our coffee empire is now in place. So, in 9 days, so sometime during the next stream, this will all start kicking. And then eventually, we need to expand this little system. But even our single keg system right now has kicked us out 15 cups of coffee. What we're hoping for is right there. Our oak trees will start producing resin. We have the other materials. We just need to start pulling resin so that we can make more kegs. Now, I don't think I'm going to keep them in here. I haven't decided yet. We'll have to see. We want to get our fruit trees in. Trout Derby. We got one short. We got 20 of the 21 tags that we wanted. We did okay. Building kegs. I think we need to keep that on the list. Unlock the desert. Probably our next big money upgrade. Tappers for the oak, we got most of those done. Tappers for fir trees, we got most of those done. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 10. This back row isn't tapped. So we got 12. So if we put 3 more on there, we would actually have 15. That's just more copper. Over here... We probably need to expand out a little bit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't tell if there's one on there or not. There might be. Oh, there's some over here. 9, 10. Yeah, we've got quite a few. Might take this back row out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe put 2 more here on the end. And just do 2 rows of 10. That'd give us 20. Might do that. And then that'll just continuously kick out resin for us. So we can upgrade. So I think we might do that. So let's... 2 rows of 10 oak... Tapper them all. All right, we'll get that up and running. The fir, I don't think we can put a tree here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 15 right now, so we need a tapper. Remaining fir. Now for fur, these take forever, right? Like, let's see if we find one. There's one that's 9 days. They're like a 10-day turnaround, which means if you can get 15 every 10 days, what we need is, that'd be 20 days for the barn. I think the coop is a little bit less. I think it's only 20. Yeah, that's 50. So at 15, 30, 45, 10, 20, that's a season. I think we'll be okay because I don't think we are anywhere near the other resources and money to buy those barns and coops yet. So I think we'll be okay if we get the rest of those tapped. We already got 9 there. And then let's check our collection. So there's 10. We got 10 of the 50. So we're 20% there already. So I think we'll be okay. If we get these final trees tapped, might plant maybe another more back here and clean these 2 off. That might be a little consolidation work that we'll do. But all in all, that is doing okay. Okay, let's see. We need lots of iron. So Grandpa's shed, I think, is going to be our major theme for the next stream. For that, we need 50 iron bars. I think we have everything else. 150 hardwood. Yeah, we have 317 hardwood. We have over 2,000 stone and 30 battery packs. So we have literally everything we need for this except for the iron bars, which means we need to go and collect, it looks like 38 iron bars, which would be 190 iron for that. Then beyond that, we need copper for more tappers. So we need to hit the mines. So the mines, we need 190 iron. And what is it? Is it 1 or 2 for a tapper? 2 copper for a tapper. So we're going to need at least 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say we need 15. I don't think we're going to need quite that many. That means we need 30. So that'd be 150 copper ore. Yeah, we won't worry about it. So 190 iron, 150 copper. That's not too hard. That's 4 or 5 days in the mines, but not anything crazy. We need to add a chest to the persimmon tree to collect that. All right, let's do a quick walk around the rest of the farm and see if we're missing anything else. We'll go through and cut trees and clean up debris and all that kind of stuff as just part of our maintenance. That all looks okay. Then we'll probably start working towards the desert upgrade, and that'll be the next money thing. Can't remember. I thought there was a fruit tree over here, but maybe not. Must not be. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. Beyond that, really, we're in pretty good shape. We'll clear this all out, just as we have time, because we need the resources and the wood and stuff like that anyway. Might rework some of this as we go. Ooh, I do want to move. Let's put that in our notes. Move shipping bin. I think I might move the shipping bin on the other side of the fence here so we can make this area more construction, because right now if I put anything here on this row here, it would link up to the shipping bin and sell our stuff, and we don't want that. So we'll go ahead and doop, there we go. We'll work on that. And then we'll just keep cycling bok choy into that one spot. The rest of this stuff is either long-term or regrowth. That's bottom row's regrowth. The rest of this stuff is like half a season, a third of a season, stuff like that. Cranberries are all regrowth. So this is our cash crop over here. That's where we'll make some of our money. All right. Let's go looking for a raid target. Let's see who is up and about. Stardew Valley. Hey, Mitchell, good to see you're still hanging with us. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Anybody that I recognize? We got the guy we raided last night. He's only a half an hour in. That might be a potential target. All right. Let's see. Anybody else doing Stardew Valley right now? First time playing. Let's check them out. Who else do we got? Let's build our amazing farm and collect all the amazing something. Okay, we'll check them out. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a pretty big channel, actually. Okay, they're saying they're about to wrap up, so that's not a target. Let's build our amazing farm and click the amazing items. Come vibe and chill. This has got some possibilities. Okay, we'll let them run in the background here. See if they are really vibing and chilling. And if I can even raid them. Let's check that first, because that might not be a thing that we can do. YouTube. Let's see, Stardew Valley. If they're raidable, we'll try. If they're not, I don't think I've got it in me tonight to walk somebody through how to set up their raid stuff. See, how long have they been playing? They're 2 hours in, so we'll check with them and see how long they're gonna keep playing. Seems pretty chill so far. All right, let's go to the redirect, see what we got. Customize. Redirect. Nope, they are not raidable, so
All right. I'm going to remove them from the queue here. All right, we got 2 more possibilities here. Let's see what some of our other normals are playing. Yeah, that's not really a cozy game. What do we got here? That's okay. Anything else for Stardew Valley? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, they're not going to be up for a while. We're running out of options. Anybody else? Wow, it's usually not a problem to find raid targets. Okay, let's go ahead and kill this one. See if this other one is raidable. Let's give it a try. They are raidable. All right, let's check in with them. All right, we'll see if they respond or not. Ooh. They're in the green rain, it looks like. They've got the green rain going. All right, they're going to play for another couple hours. I think we found ourselves a target. I like raiding new people. Expand out a little bit. All right, so. All right, I think we found our target. Let's go ahead and select, make sure I got the right one. First time playing. There we go. Cool. Okay, he's asking where the blacksmith is, so yeah, he definitely knew. D24. Ooh, I don't think that's the right link. All right, let's pull his link here. So, all right, we'll just do the standard decon raid. We'll drop this link, D24, looks good. All right, everybody. Oh, this was a good one. We got a lot of stuff done, and I think we're still going to get a lot going in the next one. Grandpa's Shed, I think, is going to be our big thing for the next stream, as well as just some of the other stuff. I think we're doing a lot better job of preparing for what we need to do next, so we're not waiting for resources. So we're doing a lot of stuff like that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us.
during this holiday season. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of your lives. I think that is a big part of what we are doing. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.